silly game. I think, yeah. So, this is a stream that I've had planned for quite a bit. It is like the third thing that I've wanted to do this month out of like the big three being like Deltarune, FNAF, and this game. So, yeah, we're just gonna have fun. We're gonna be a bit silly today. And, yeah. I don't know how long the game's gonna be. I don't know how... Like, literally all I'm doing is waiting for the game to release, because it releases in like 10 minutes. So, that's what I'm gonna do. My Secret of the Mimic video released 1 hour ago. And in that, you have a little few things, such as the unboxing of the Mimikyu 2s. So that's fun. Get to see a bit of YouTube specific content. But yeah, basically the premise of the game playing today, you get to like date, like, you have these like glasses that you look at stuff, like an object, it becomes a person, you get to either like date the person. Yes, I know I'm live. Thank you, Discord. So yeah, no, the Bob dating stream is real. Yeah. I just... Because I didn't do anything yesterday because... Yeah, yesterday was funny mimics. Oh no, it was... My last exam was yesterday. So now I'm off until the foreseeable future, so... I have a lot more stuff that I want to do. I'm gonna try and finish a good chunk of stuff this month. I've just left. And like, really, after today, the only new thing that I know of that is like fully happening is the new Roblox event at the start of July. Like, I think it literally is just on the 2nd of July. So like 2 weeks from now. Pretty sure. So, like, after tomorrow is 2 weeks from now. So that's one thing that I want to do, because pretty sure Pressure's in it, Door's in it, or Grave's in it. So, you know, I usually do those. Yeah. What else is... Yeah, I want to finish... Actually, what stuff can I finish this week? Or, like, this month? I want to try and finish Block Tales, if I can get people's to do it. Like, it's not a priority, but I want to finish that at least this year. Baldi Plus, I want to just, like, stream until I beat it. Boneworks, I want to see if I can beat it. That's not mine yet, but maybe. Getting over it, maybe, but I'm not too fast. Like, I'm fine with just not doing the playthrough on it, and Pokespeed I want to finish. And then I have a lot more stuff that I can do. But for now, we're focused entirely on this game and this game only. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. we are going to have a lot of fun. Okay, the games should be releasing in like 5 minutes.
They say, love sees not with the eyes, but with the heart.
Oh, they just released like a new trailer. Yeah, launch trailer.
Perhaps that's why it turns up where you least expect it.
Okay, I'm not gonna watch that trailer because I'm literally playing the game now. But still. No, it said, while I was setting up the stream title, this is a mature rated video game. Like, I know it's just because it's like Peggy 16, but like, that had me horrified. But yeah. I don't know, because I'm not expecting to break this game. But I know you can date the glitches, so if I do it, it's going to be really funny. Because you can date everything! Yippee! I can't wait. No, I need to do inscription at some point because I know of that like pressure, like the pressure inscription expedition. I need to do that. There's something I need to check on. Okay, no. I was gonna check on Mint to see if there's anything about Mint 3. There is nothing. Hey, Screamer. Immediately comes in the street. Bro. Oh, it's tough to know. Yeah, fair. Yeah. 2 minutes till the game releases. I've already purchased the game and it's because I'm pretty sure there's DLC with the game. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, the lavish DLC. Oh joy. I get to have the lavish DLC and I'll see what I don't even know. 1 minute. Steam achievements. It's 42. My AirPods are dead, so the whole neighbor can hear me watching us now update everything. This is so awesome. Don't even. Who wouldn't want to hear the Bob dating stream? Oh, it's 5. It's 5. Is the game out? Should be out. Let me refresh Steam.
say.
I know game. Play now. Game has not released. Okay, game has finally released. The download has started. It looks sick. Like, the designs look fun. I can't wait. There's gonna be peak stream. Because to be fair, I haven't really played a dating game before. Like, the only thing close is either, like, Me-Side, which I played because it was a horror game, or the, like, dating sections in Undertale. I don't really know. But this is no game. This is serious. This is a serious, like a serious, it's a serious business, yeah. Oh. Has the DLC been downloaded as well? Let me check. Yes, it has. Alright, let me open the game. This should be it. 5 minutes, yeah, fair. There it is. Oh god, what is this windowing? Jesus.
Team 17.
This is... it's like really off... It is like really off-centered for me.
Date everything.
Yes, I know. Oh god. Hey.
Dude, this is what this. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm going to be trying to date Bob.
That's the whole stream. The goal is to date me. Let me check this. Exclusive full screen. Borderless full screen. Is it borderless full screen?
I have no idea.
There it is. Okay. Let me screen share it on Discord actually. Now that I've got
thank
it
you.
up.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, there we go.
I'm so
Wow.
happy, you don't even know. Oh, and I'm present too.
Personal information. I'm gonna get doxxed.
Dude.
Name battle ball. Bob. Winky face. Can I not? Oh, I can't add a winky face at the end. I'm sad. Profile.
Name yourself Bobby B.
Should I actually?
I don't know. Bobblicious.
Boo. Boo.
Dude, this is so stupid.
City of residence. Your house. Now.
Oh.
Twitch.tv/bossba. Oh, I can't add slash. I was gonna add twitch.tv/bossbaobob. Oh.
What could you possibly add?
I don't know.
Bobtown, USA.
You know what that works?
Bobtown, USA?
Check this box. Required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I played Five Nights at Freddy's. I think I'm fine.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so excited.
I can't wait to date everything.
Bobby B's Immaculate Riz.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now,
The lighting makes this house so depressing.
to work.
Oh,
Oh.
dude, imagine you have like Immaculate Riz and you're just like living in like a closet.
Now, the funny thing is, Screaming, I know there is a character in this game which is, like, based off glitches. I can date the glitches.
Oh my god.
So, start your new job at the computer.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite chief
New
executive
job.
officer,
This is not a
David
job. This is a privilege.
As you
The
know,
Riz job.
Every day here at Valdivian
Oh,
is a
9 to
reason
5 at the
out of the
Riz
30 job
office.
applications we didn't immediately burn. Yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting
Oh
time,
my
and we're all
god.
rooting for your
I know that
success.
guy.
As
Did you
it
just
lovingly
wake up?
says on the plaque above our
Yes.
daycare center,
Fair enough.
Valdivian, our business.
I dropped
is
everything the second I saw
We're
the
so
stream.
excited to have you joining ours.
I jumped out of bed
Coincidentally,
and
the daycare
exclaimed to
center
my
has been shuttered
parents,
indefinitely due to the
"Oh
recent
my gosh,
economic downturn.
Boss Battle Bob on twitch.tv/BossBattleBob is going to date everything."
For her inspiring work.
Please let me speak.
everything.
Mm.
David Most Tom.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your
So beautiful.
can-do attitude.
Can I date Tom? Shut up, Dinglebert!
Not sure what
Think
that's all
over-
about.
Huh.
I'll have to
Sure
look up
that's not-
that term later. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find
Tom.
it easier to think
Oh
of me
my
as a
god.
leadership.
Are you already
principal
making the worst
guidance
decisions?
associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great, nice things about that specific locale.
Well,
Seems
Bob
like
Town,
you're a
USA.
Customer success strategist.
Bob Tanusa.
That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Can't let me go! Can't let me go!
Whoa, someone's in a hurry to work. I won't keep you.
Oh my god.
Hey, you there?
That's awesome.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, hey!
Hey. Any advice?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
Could you imagine? You go into like a customer care and and the person on the other line is helping you, but it's in a YouTuber voice.
Oh my god, dude, imagine Mr. Beast as your customer service.
You just hear on the other side of the line, in this video, I help this guy with customer care.
Dude, I would just
Yeah, in
cry.
customer service, baby.
That's right!
Yeah.
Oh, geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Oh my god, she's so big.
You
Oh.
have new tasks.
Box of
Hello, my name is Emmanuel. I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Thank you, Emmanuel. Would you like to go on a date?
Perhaps. Things go well.
Oh my god, it's starting.
That is, you counted every single
Yes,
one.
every single one.
That's wild.
Yeah.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods.
Oh.
Refund.
Yeah, okay.
Refund.
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
What? No. I want a refund.
Oh, do I give you the manager or does the... Do I give you the refund or does the manager give you the refund? That is our mistake. We'll be issuing a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you.
You're so...
It's like a...
This is
like
this is not
Undertale.
We'll be around Cape Horn for the next 6
Dude,
months.
this is not Undertale.
Stop by anytime.
I...
Hubba hubba.
I ordered this couch, but
I popped it on my kitchen is all white and covered with wet stuff.
That's not how you spell ordered. We'll issue you a refund shortly. Okay.
I am a
I think he's just like
teacher.
stupid.
Pronto
Yeah.
Palace High School, go Harridans. And I ordered this
okay,
as
he
part
has
of a series
personality.
in which I give students an
That's all that
element to
counts.
take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not Cobalt. It did not respond to normal Cobalt stimuli.
Are you a supervillain or are you single?
Dude.
I am not happily married to my husband.
No.
Oh, darn.
Well, you could
I
ask
can
anyways.
understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances.
Sorry. I made a typo. Don't tell my boss it's my first day.
Quite a typo.
What a typo.
To speak with my boss, please.
Sexual assault in the workplace.
Of course. One moment. Oh my god.
This is so funny.
Hello, I
Oh
purchased
my
this book.
fucking
I'm
god.
extremely angry. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Why is it that I miss every single person in customer service? We will be
Dude,
issuing you a
you're in
refund.
customer service, bro. Why are you hitting up every single person?
When the game said date everything, I didn't mean it literally.
I have a broken sewing machine.
No, they meant it so literally.
Okay, let me give you a
Oh,
refund.
wow, thanks! You're the best.
Boss battle bitches, holy shit.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales,
Dude, this is so
marketing,
awesome.
finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn
What the
Bernard
fuck?
and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
Rating 1 star. Oh my god, you're so bad at your job.
We have AI now.
Better utilized elsewhere.
Grog, how do I play the game?
Shareholders vote.
That'd be so funny if you could type that.
Damn! Got a quick minute?
No.
Oh, no. You
No, you probably
aren't,
aren't,
Champ.
Champ.
The thing is, Valdivian has done
Is
some
my
really intensive
stream
research.
showing like
And it
audio?
looks like Val 9000,
I have it
the latest
muted.
iterative
Oh.
AI tech, is going
I didn't
to
realize there was audio.
be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Looks like Alva is the sister.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
Wow, this game is so
We'll be around
realistic.
until we specifically
Oh my
muck things up,
gosh.
which then they can terminate us with cause. So,
So I was in call with him yesterday.
keep following the leadership principles, and I'll check in with further updates.
Okay, thank you, Tom. Sam, oh my god!
Are you one of the affected people?
Lost my job, yeah.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon. Today,
Yes, my new
getting
job,
this
yeah.
job and getting
Yeah.
fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
You know, I thought they were gonna. I expect them to fire me because I was rizzing up the customers, not because of AI. I feel like you could give a better reason if you wanted to fire me. What's that?
It's a messaging app. We should talk there more. Who
Yeah.
knows who's listening to us here?
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Do you like to leave your computer? You want? Yeah. Start your new job.
What a dweeb.
Check the messages on your phone.
It's in the corner, the little icon.
Escape. Discord.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely
The
no
fuck?
one it is in your possession. I
So
will
can you date
return
him?
with further instructions when the time is right.
Sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Do I have to go to my door then? My house is being broken into. Oh.
Good job.
Wow. Oh my god, it's the magic glasses.
Aren't these like the glasses that like predators wear?
What? Are they?
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a
Dude.
pink-haired strangers.
They are acting.
This was a horrible time to think for you to say.
Is that how they see the world? Is this like a 6-year-old?
You can stop that line of thought now.
Hey there! Your life
Way
is
ahead of
about
you.
to change. Hope you're ready.
I would like to skip this particular conversation.
Woohoo!
Skylar Specs.
Bro.
Sweet. So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Oh my
Go up
god.
to a door, any door, put on the dataviators, and shoot some cool beams at it. Pew, pew, pew!
I'm gonna shoot down the door.
Bro.
Press tab to switch between glasses on, glasses off. Hold down space when wearing aimed at an object. Okay, let me find a suitable door.
Like the one. Okay.
Is this a door?
You're-
I'll go for this one
Okay.
because it's right next to my bed.
Bro, you're so smart.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of
I know you
outside
swung like
energy
that, holy
radiated
shit.
towards strangers who just appeared in front of you.
I did not know you swung like that.
Hey, if you're playing a dating game, sexuality is expected to be thrown out the window. It doesn't matter who, doesn't matter what sexuality you are. You are here to date and date only.
No funny
Bro.
business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Big burly Australian man.
You meet a new dateable.
Okay. Okay, now I hate this already.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn.
Don't you want the ride from Dorian?
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
He's so
You get to speak with
horrified.
each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Fair
If
enough.
everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Dorian's been through the wars.
The true
He's
bond
actually
is one
climbed
that
through the
contains
trenches. Holy shit.
none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Yay! Just never speak to him again so you can't ruin the
Yeah,
status.
but friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Bro.
Take a look at this cool personality.
So does love get you sex points?
Oh my god, it's like Eevees in Pokemon.
Oh my god, dude.
You get kicked out of the library for being too boring.
Dude.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can
Thank
check out
you.
your specs points on your phone, which we got
You want him so bad, don't you?
Duty calls.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your
Oh,
phone
bye.
and shoot my beams while it's out.
I don't. Why do I have to? Do I have to?
Dude. You could just shoot the bed. Like, that makes it a lot easier for you, doesn't it?
Oh, there's a method to my madness, I promise. Damn it.
Oh.
I can't shoot the bed yet.
stranger with a dazzling smile
Oh.
appears in front of you, shooting
She
you
looks
a
pretty.
knowing wink.
Yeah.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels
I
like
can't with the
sun
fucking
is shining
keyboard.
only on you.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
And now my phone is talking. What the fuck?
We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Oh,
Of course,
La.
to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking.
Only shot. So yeah, the data wars we have is Skylar, the phone, and the door. Can I date the
I never saw it
glasses?
like that. Oh my god, that'd be such a crazy plot twist.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
So is Skylar like AI? Because if it's the fact that AI made me lose my job and now is making me start dating my phone, it is going to be like... It is... the AI is going to have a vengeance against
Been
me.
doing a little tutorial with him about how things
Maybe a
work.
little bit.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What? What? I'm not a puppy dog, I'm real cool.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect.
Thank you.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Can we
Bring
take
out
the
your
apps?
phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Wait.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track
I have a
of all sorts
Pokedex
of fun
of
info about other dating
everyone.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Wait, the objects can make the apps? What?
Gotta run. Another call
What?
coming in.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because they're only viewable when you have the glasses on.
Hmm. Onward.
Now, go away
mistaken, the magnifying glass in the living room.
What?
Which, of
Okay.
course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Okay. Can I walk out and start dating the cars that go by? Like, I could just imagine I go out and just see like the and someone's just driving the car, and then the car goes to a halt, and they just see some random guy start trying to date them.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private
Oh,
eye
she's
that
so
stands
cool.
before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials.
Yeah,
your
no, I like
parents
that,
used to
actually.
watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on.
That's
someone
actually really
with
silly.
glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
What have we here?
Oh, she's so cool.
That's my goat.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
Oh my god, I want to be
You're
her
not
friend
a
so
suspect,
much.
are you?
Wait, what? I would like to skip this conversation.
I'll leave you with a clue to help you along. Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Wait, so can I just choose anyone?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna explore the house first because I genuinely like... Because there's a lot.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I open this door, please? Yes.
I believe in you.
There we go. What the hell is this?
Furnace. Date the furnace, date the furnace, please date the
Okay.
furnace. Please, please.
Aww. Okay, I
Because
can
you
only...
get
I only date...
rumors.
So the clue's in
Rumors.
rumor. Was the rumor in the phone, or was it in a different thing?
Yeah, it's literally in the phone. Go back.
Yeah.
It's right next to the data decks.
Oh, rumors. Okay. I think you should talk to your bed next. We gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta go right now. We gotta go right now. Oh my god.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely
Oh my
too long
God.
since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Oh, boss battle speechless.
That the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
Oh my god, she's so pretty.
She's all curves and
Yeah.
comfort, a soft body
Yeah.
and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Sorry, the voice with the lip bite, like.
Oh my god. Dude. She wants you so bad.
Do I know
Maybe it's a
you?
bottom? Yeah, bottom or
Of course
top.
you do, honey. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
I feel like I'm gonna say so many like hear me outs in this game,
No.
and for
I
the
am
first
too.
time. But like,
No.
hear me out.
This is not a hear me out. This is not a hear me out.
This is not a hear me out. It is just a straight up a
We've
smash.
been sleeping together so many years.
That pose.
It's a little weird if you
Okay,
don't
Red.
know me, don't you think?
Dude, I'm gonna sound like such a goon.
Same.
This is just the goon streak.
Oh, I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Why is she so
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Bro. This game isn't fucking real, bro.
I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
I see why this game said it was a mature rated video game on when I was putting like the game into the categories for my stream
by the
details.
way,
Oh my
Skylar
god.
told me.
No, definitely.
But don't you worry, I might be here now. But you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'd love to get to know you better. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna go.
how lovely.
Do I have a poster?
Come back
Dude.
then, cutie.
Damn.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you
Hogwarts
tonight.
is immaculate. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
See you tomorrow.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so I turn the glasses off. Okay. Yeah, I want to have like... Okay, let me look at the pings in my, like, thing
I'm
first.
so sad. I have to leave the goon chambers. I have to go do things.
Okay, yeah, I want to have, like, a list of, like... I'll get notes in my phone, because I want to have a list of, like, people that I want to have put a pin in and come back to. So...
So the bed.
Yeah, the bed and maybe Skylar.
You want the bed so bad, bro.
Okay, yeah, I'll just explore and, like, meet new people today. I think.
Furnace.
Okay,
Furnace.
yeah, furnace.
Furnace. Please, I need to see the furnace.
Move the glasses back on. And then, so it's 10.
Good morning.
Oh, hi.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Oh my gosh,
Maybe
I'm
finally
dying.
find some love.
What if I want to fall in love? Want you to fall in love with me?
Oh, you certainly can.
I win!
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
I want to commend my undying love to you, Skylar.
Go ahead.
No backing out.
Yeah.
I don't know you. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Ciao.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Oh yeah, because I have to talk with real people in the real world.
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Oh. Hold up. Okay, there we go, I'm back.
Wow. Okay. That's convenient.
That's convenient.
What? No, it isn't. I don't know what you mean by that. Anyway, I would
Fumble.
recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
I guess that's it, yeah.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
How soon?
How soon?
I I said
Riz.
pretty. I don't know. Give it a couple days. Bye.
Okay, sorry. Let me check.
Furnace.
Okay, yeah, I'll do the furnace then. I'll check the rumor stuff.
Normally, you try to avoid
No!
the water heater. You're no plumber after all. But as you
This is
look
like the
at
water
beauty
cooler
standing
from
where your
Delta
water
Rune.
heater usually is, you wonder for a moment.
Would you date the Deltarune water cooler?
Beyond
What
the
kind of a
rigid
question
metal
is that?
of the
Yes.
heater-like danger, she doesn't seem to notice you at first. But when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered.
You know what this
dog.
kind of reminds me of?
I wasn't
What?
expecting any visitors.
You know the Minecraft skins with the like fire and ice jacket designs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Are you now?
Wonderful.
You look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just...
Well, I am wearing
you
the
don't even
magic
know my name.
fog glasses, so...
Magic fog glasses?
That's literally what they call it in the ad mind. Like, in the trailer.
Okay.
They...
No, that's fair. Yeah.
I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you. How you doing, sweetheart?
Ooh la la.
Nice to meet you.
I whine you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it you do?
Did you just ask
Boiler.
a water heater what she does?
I hardly know her.
I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and
terms of
Dice
endearment.
Game needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure
It's
she's ready.
mouthwashing in this game? The fuck?
I'll come by later then.
I'll hold you to that, okay? See you around.
Okay, well, I have 4 more, like, things to talk to people. Let me explore the house.
I'm wondering if the trash can would be like a raggedy old man.
I'm pretty sure it might be.
Do you want to try? I'm like so hooked, bro. But I do have... Ooh. That could be good.
I'll keep it in mind.
Now,
Do we
are
go
you
for
thinking
it?
what I'm thinking? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
When you turned your gaze
Holy
on your
shit.
you were expecting shiny metal.
Okay, why is he wearing full Balenciaga?
That was not what I was expecting at all.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This
Why does he
garbage
look like
lurker,
that?
for his part, seems
I
far
don't
less
know.
impressed with you.
What?
What?
I like his voice, but like...
I don't.
The design, it doesn't...
He looks like he jerks off aggressively.
Yeah. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Fuck you. That was kind of antagonistic.
Huh. Whoops. I think you'll live. Have anything for me today?
Wait, does he have a guitar theme in the background? Like, you hear that too, right?
Yeah.
he goes the same theme as, like, a Team Skull Grunt or something, you know what I mean?
Oh, it's like you put trash in him. Oh, you put trash in him.
Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
This date.
Sauce packet or no?
I got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
I don't know, I never use it anyway.
Well, there's a missed opportunity. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
Okay, can I...
And you're still here.
Yeah, can I go now? Bye.
Damn, Chuckles.
Damn.
That was...
Dude, the knives?
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's a hamper, thank God.
I think because I've seen characters from the promotional material. That's why I know, like, you can data glitch in this game. So, yeah,
Is that
I'll
like
keep...
the laptop?
I think, you know what, I'll go for it, because why not?
Ooh la la.
Normally, when you aim your date
Yeah,
features
there's
at
two
an
of
object,
them.
you see one personality
Ooh.
only. But this time, there are two.
Okay, I did have to go, so
They're so
bye-bye.
engrossed
Enjoy
that
the
aren't
poly relationship, I guess.
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Am I gonna third wheel these guys?
I'm insane. It's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Jesus.
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
You guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Don't stop on my account.
Oh, don't worry, we didn't. We're really fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper. Oh.
Wait, so they're separate datables.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
I hate that they're both separate datables. Because that means if I want to date one of them, I'm going to have to break one of them up. And I hate that.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Hi, Skylar.
It's called Content Aware.
What?
It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies!
I can't tell if, like, you mean content warning, like, something mature, like...
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Let's turn it on.
On it. Content aware mode. Okay, back to it. Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
Oh, okay, it's just a trigger warning.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in
Okay,
a
well,
right
that's good.
way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I want to help them fix their relationship. I think that might be a good thing.
On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper,
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Bro.
Yeah? You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure meeting you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Okay, so... Oh, I have a notification on Discord.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Something weird happened to me.
Well, go on and tell me.
Got this weird gift in the
Just
mail.
out of nowhere? So what was it?
Your glasses that can do
Like
weird
what?
things. They can bring household objects to
What?
life.
I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
That's not all, though.
What else is there?
I might be
You
developing
understand how insane you
relationships.
sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Don't disrespect the date
Date
V8ers.
theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Sorry, Sam. So, let me check the rumors then. When a friend needs to spend time with River, Dorian mentioned Reggie. Fred mentioned Daisuke. So it's mainly Winifred and... Okay. And then Skylar tomorrow. I'll save. New save. Bro.
Hey, how's your day going?
Oh, hey.
Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a blast.
Oh, yes, yes!
I think.
I knew I was good for something.
Aw.
How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Let's talk about our relationship.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Do you love me?
Not yet, but there's still hope for you. Just keep pressing on my buttons. You'll find a way. Let's go
Okay.
back up a menu. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Okay, let's back up.
Scooch in. Anything else? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking rather nice today.
Oh, thank you. I'm all done here.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Oh. Oh, and then that was... Okay. So I have one left. Who can I talk to?
Are you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite...
No, I don't want to
stifling in
leave.
Here.
I want to stay. So this door is leave door. There we go. I don't want to take the toilet. I want to walk around a bit more before I find stuff. There's a lot of doors here. Ball! Oh my god. There's another bathroom. There's my bed. Treasure chest. What the hell? I really want to talk to the ball for some reason. I don't know why.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the date creators at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Oh, this is the DLC.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
I... No. Hello, best character in the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight. Watch this.
Huh.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Any more?
You know it. But you'll have to earn it.
Oh.
Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
What is it with everyone in this red shirt?
Because I made it.
Oh.
You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
Did I? How much was this DLC? Because now I'm very worried that I might have overpaid something. It's like 5 more than the base game to be. It's 7. The DLC is 7 quid. Okay, reward me up, baby.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed. And you will be amply rewarded.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Pardon?
Amply.
I don't know how I feel about this. I'm full.
Playing it slow, huh? I love it. I'll keep my assets nice and far away from you, so that when you earn them, you'll know that you've been a very good boy.
Okay, you can stop right there.
See you later.
I'm gonna go to bed. Crap. I didn't mean to do Date Theaters. So who do I want to keep an eye on now? I guess as for now, Harper and Dirk. Actually, wait, I can check my phone. Or do I have to have the Date Theaters on for this? Yeah, Skylar. Okay, I haven't talked to the bed yet. So many, Jesus Christ. That's Cam. Betty. Harper, Dirk. And Lucinda. I don't know if I want to keep an eye on Lucinda, honestly, because... well, I just don't know. I'm tempted to talk to Betty again. So let me do that.
Hey there.
Hi. What's with that smile?
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night.
That scares me.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Oh.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
If she's too far into the, like, sexual stuff, then maybe not. Especially if it's giving me a content thing warning. Like, she's cool, she's pretty, but, like, I think I'm just gonna skip it for now.
No worries. Hey, Betty.
Hey, Anne. What can I do for you?
How would you like your relationship with Betty to resolve?
Love, I'll go for love.
Betty's face flushes at the prospect
Because
of love. You can rest well.
She is still very pretty.
It's love.
If I can just do that, I can just do that. Huh. Hey, I'm fine with that.
Dream come true.
Because then I just don't have to do all of it. And I still get to, like, hug the bed woman. I'm down for that.
See ya out there on the next one.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Specs. Okay, I can't open the door. I know I was going to talk to you yesterday, so let's see what you have.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player.
Oh, her music's sick. Wait, I actually love
While
that.
she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs.
The
in time
music
to the
notes?
perky,
Oh my
jerky
God.
rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Ah, pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
I got it.
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Dude, I love the sparkles and stuff. She's so cool.
How you doing? I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
Dude, Screaming and I was looking at you like yesterday. I was gonna come around soon.
Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
Hey, vinyl is still cool. Maybe it's because you're playing them at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Okay. What should I check for today? What else did I have on my list? I can take off Betty. I guess Skylar and Harper and Dirk. So since I'm in the room, I'll check you guys out first. See how you guys are doing.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice! That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
Hey guys.
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust
Can I,
me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Durkee just gets so grumpy sometimes.
Oh, okay. Didn't he ask you not to call him that?
Huh? Durkee? Oh, he doesn't mind. He just gets weird when other people are around. You say his name in the right tone, he'll let you call him anything. Oh, Durkee. You seem like someone who gets relationships.
Girl, I am single and have been single for I don't even know how long.
About my relationship with Durkee lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
Yeah, I'll listen. I'd love to help. I'm not a therapist, but I love to help.
This way.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit.
Thank you.
She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's office.
It all started a few years ago. A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know? You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets, sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was. His name was
Please keep your
Chappie,
clothes on.
and he had the softest lips you can imagine. We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance. He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Yeah, I was looking for that chapstick for ages.
Well, you found him again later. But I'm jumping ahead. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
Let it out, you'll be fine. It's okay.
You washed him.
Oh.
Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was melted.
She lets out a sob.
He wasn't
I'm
the same
sorry.
after that.
Oh.
I tried to keep things going.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's too late now. But thanks. Anyway, ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
So wait, do you just kick Dorian? Doesn't sound healthy.
Yeah, he is so toxic.
Oh my god.
I know that Durkee is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else. Tell the truth, Durkee! I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there. And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it!
Do you have any proof?
Of course I do! Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hampers intuition, honey. I
my
know
God.
how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some. Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately. Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have.
That is
But
not
I
a
just
healthy
love my Durkee
mindset.
so much, even though he hurts me so. I just don't know what I should do.
I don't... Because I said I was going to try and repair that relationship. And it just sounds like he needs space. She needs to trust him. I don't know if I'm reading that wrong, but that's my first impression. None of these are really good for me or Dirk, so I'm gonna say this one.
Because you're just so smart and thoughtful and good with relationships.
Didn't I accidentally almost kill your last boyfriend?
Well, I guess I should go. Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better. Bye!
Bye-bye. Are we friends now? Can I talk again? Oh, no. So can I find Dirk or no? Like, is he somewhere else in the house? Or... I don't know. I haven't talked to Skylar today. Let me do that.
Oh, wowie, wowie, zowie! You found love. Exactly one love. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Pretty hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long. Well, all I can say is keep up the good work. Me, I'm gonna catch up on some zines. Like a cool girl. But first, welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me.
Relationship.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you off feeling?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to ask me about myself.
Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly.
Oh.
I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined.
It's the chat menu. What do you need?
So how do I...
Scoochin'. Anything else? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking rather nice today.
How do I... which menu is it
yeah,
then?
I'll miss you.
Did that take a thing out of my... Yeah, it did. So how do I talk to you then? Which menu is it? I don't know. I want to find someone new, cause... Yeah, I want to find someone new. Who can I find? Either that or I could talk to, Lavish. Listen, again. Let's see you.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Insurgents. Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video
Oh,
game
she's
you've
so
ever
cool.
played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner. But she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Oh, she's so cool.
Which way do you want to go?
Do you think we've met?
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Yeah, let's battle. Yeah.
Had me scared for a second, Yael. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these Scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Scroufs!
Scroufs! They're upholders spliced in genetically from downside Novaya Moskva. Tough little Friedels. Oh, their claws can turn into spiders.
I have no idea what you're saying!
Attack that gives me the greens. Damn! All that yapping and now we're overrun. I'm shooting! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of Scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Yeah, I'm down. Got the right equipment?
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk-picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. How do you suggest we do this?
Try to date one of the guards.
Dating? Why would you do that?
Sometimes you meet things on your adventure and start to have feelings for them.
Do you have feelings for me?
Too early to tell.
Interesting. See, I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors, personally. But we can try this dating.
Oh,
Luna
okay.
strides boldly up to a nearby grunt.
Hey, Grunt! Want a date?
Oh, you're dating the grunt. Okay.
What?
Uh,
You, me, go out and watch a flick. Drive around Hana Town, eat spaghetti in Clarkton.
You are a cute one.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing? Get her! Ah, Bits, we've got company.
Except for the smitten grunt upholder, who to this day still holds a candle for Luna, the hallways are swarmed with guards.
Cease! 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 Plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
What is happening?
There you are.
Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening.
Yeah,
but
me
a
neither.
bright peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Continue running like a
Run
badass.
further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
To the boss.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Give her in the face already.
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
360 nose go.
Easy!
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save.
Really? Jesus.
Good job, Guile.
Either that game
Couldn't have
is
done it without
really
ya.
easy or like you are really good at stuff. That was fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too. I'd love to be friends with you, even though it
Yes.
can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva. Having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
I made a friend.
My friend. This time for good.
And it only took like... Why did this one only take one conversation and every other one took like so much more?
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence.
Wait,
While
what?
the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce, or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar, between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
I'm gonna go to bed. Friday. I guess I'll talk to Skylar. Oh, it's background. So many backgrounds, Jesus. Where's that green one? There it is. I guess I'll talk to Skylar then.
Hey there, oh great purchaser of DLC.
Hi, Skylar.
If you're wondering where those extra datables are that you purchased, fear not, for I can guide you.
Oh, I've met one of them. I think they tried to seduce me. I'm good being surprised.
Same here. Anyway, enough of tutorial lady. It is time for menu lady.
Menu lady.
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I guess the relationship thing
Really,
again.
my favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to...
Oh, you want to... It's possible. You just
Is it
have
just-
to ask me about myself. Not in this. I prefer not to be that obvious. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Wait, so which menu is it then?
Anything else? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking rather nice today.
Features and
Right this
utilities.
way.
Rules and strategy, I guess.
What's on your mind?
What should I be doing?
Good question. A very important question. The easy answer is whatever you like.
Okay.
As long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
Okay, I'm good on strategy.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
I'm good.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
That already takes one. So how do I... Yeah, how do I... Is there anything about... No, there's nothing about... Okay. What's it that gets washed by Washford and Drysdale? Should I find Washford and Drysdale then? Are they upstairs or are they here? Because I don't really know how to get Skylar, like, considering most of the dialogue is just stuff, so I wouldn't think that... I don't really know. Okay, I can't glitch anything menu-wise. Is that... Can I... I don't know. I don't know, I'll just talk to the basket, to Harper again, and hope for the best.
Harper
Oh,
and
they're
Dirk
back
are
together.
Screaming at each other once again.
Okay, so every time I talk
Sight and
to...
sound you're starting to get used to.
So every time it's always...
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other objects in this place?
So what? That was before we ever got together.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
That is not the same thing. Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me all the time.
Stop playing innocent. I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and they...
I'm not, but hey, maybe I'll start. Those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you.
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you.
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
Ah, maybe I'll just get with the Hanks too. See how you like it.
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob, and she leaves the room with a quavering wail. Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
Hey, Dirk. You okay, buddy?
Not really. None of what she says is true. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with me. She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed. We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it. Like I could have fucking done anything about it.
Sounds like you could use a good listener about now.
Yeah.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding his arms over his chest.
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew it wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back to their rightful place. Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back. But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last.
Do you resent Chappie?
Yeah. The ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color.
Bro.
I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations. You know Chappie wasn't even his real name? His name was Chapsworth L. Stick. She gave us rhyming nicknames. She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but I saw it all. And she literally says and does the same things with me. Except she worshipped Chappie. She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in.
What's this about you cheating with the Hanks?
Don't tell me you believe her lies. I don't do anything to her, so she has to make things up to get back at me. Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper. And when I'm away, I just feel clear-headed. I always take her back because I don't know how to quit her when I'm, you know, like this. She starts in on all that dirty shit. I don't know, I just don't have it in me to make her sad. Then things are good for a while, so good. Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me. It's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash. This stuff with the Hanks, they're not even my type. I don't know where she gets it from.
Are all the good times really with the bad ones?
I mean, no. But I just don't know how to walk away from her when she's being sweet.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something you can't see.
I think it started with my mom, you know? She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate stitching machines. She smelled like cherry wood. Expansive, open, and free. I loved her very much. If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her.
You're lucky.
In some ways, yeah. But free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she loved me at the time. She was always very tender with me. She never gave me anything but tenderness. No lessons, no guidance, no discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend. She just wanted to be fun mom. I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared to ask, and it pisses me off. I haven't seen her in years now.
What happened to her?
As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric, and not caring about what happens to her kids after they've gone. I just hear about her occasionally from others like me.
I'm starting to see how this fits in Harper now.
It all makes sense, doesn't it? Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support. If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down, I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. There's a stake in that relationship. I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
He sighs, pushing back away from the wall.
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things. I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
Okay, what next? I have 3 more. Who else do I have to talk to? Like, just genuinely. I kinda wanna talk to Rainy. Maybe Rainy and Lucinda. I mean, I did buy the DLC, so may as well. Yeah, catch up with Rainy, and maybe the Knives and Lucinda. Because if I'm gonna buy the DLC, then I may as well use it, you know?
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
You're no Lucinda.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
No, I've just never met you, and also... The other... Okay. Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now enter...
Oh, he's so silly.
The king of the ring, the duke of dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcat! Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Woohoo!
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Are we pals?
Totally! We
Yay.
might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes. But you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah! Love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together.
He's
We just
so
gotta
cool.
Get into the flow, but I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude.
So what the hell happened to Lucinda? Did she just like go? Who do I have off to talk to? It was the vinyl, right? I want to say. Yeah, you.
Rainey is in her
Rainey.
own world once again, jamming out to a record so unpleasantly high-pitched and sped up, you're amazed no one has come by to complain.
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. You just couldn't get enough of my gay little tunes, huh?
You better believe it.
I knew you couldn't stay away.
This
house is full of wet blankets, man. I can't believe I'm here cutting the rug all by my lonesome. Time was, I'd be surrounded by sheets and Shebas all dolled up and ready to dance the night away. But I can't dwell on that. I can shimmy and shake just fine all by myself.
Rainey turns away from you, dancing to her own heart's content, without a care in the world. She ignores you entirely, jamming out to her unpleasantly sped-up music. And then, with no warning or fanfare, the music stops with an unpleasant scratch.
Enough!
Oh.
The needle of Rainey's record player is clutched in the hands of a powdered and perfectly coiffed dandy. He somehow manages to look both put out and flirtatious, all at once. He leers at the two of you, an artificial smile plastered to his pale face.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find that. There it is. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Hey, what gives?
I am trying to work on my love poetry. Normally, it would be effortless for an artist of my caliber. But your disgusting chaos noise is filling the house and pushing all the meter out of my mind. Either shut it off, or give me a little kiss.
That is awfully rude.
It is, isn't it? I can't believe you made me come all the way
No,
over here
not
from
with.
the other end of the
Okay.
table, practically.
Oh, pipe down, you powdered palooka. Mind your potatoes and get lost.
Do you even hear the nonsense she spouts? It is impossible to speak to her. Why, even in the best of times, the music she played was unbearable. Though, of course, it's become even worse since she took that tumble.
What tumble?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I would never tell.
You just said
She
that.
simply
Okay.
hasn't been the same since that party. If you want to know more about this scandal, I would ask Celia. She was there for it all, and most importantly, she's at least given me a kiss.
I don't believe you.
It doesn't matter. I can still taste the stucco. I'm not wasting a minute more on this if no one here will kiss me or turn the volume
We're
down.
not gonna kiss you.
Don't climb up your thumb, mister. Don't you listen to a word he said. I'm fine, and I've always been fine. I'm still hitting on all 8. But whatever. If that goofy guy is going to come back here and bump his gums every time I start having a little fun, I'll just dance here all by my lonesome to the music in my head.
And dance she does, in complete silence. Sometimes she hums a little, but even her humming has the same strange speed and pitch to it. Perhaps speaking to Celia might help you clear all this up.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I have one more. Let me check, cause Celia, who would be Celia? Oh, Discord. Oh.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Oh my god.
I can't get into that right now.
S
Anyway,
oh.
It's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Bro. Yeah, rumors, here it is. Dirk mentioned Monique is someone who gets lost in the wash sometimes. Adanian came by to say that he was worried about Rainier and to talk to Celia for more information. Which one is Celia? Celia, what would a pun be on? What'd that be a pun on? Celia? The ceiling? That would be the only thing I can think of. What if I... How about the computer?
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Alberto?
Not according to my latest data. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That is affirmative!
Yes, let's go.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
I know.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
I don't put a lot of thought into
Yes,
these.
that is extremely evident. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing
True.
attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
You sound like you're reading a sponsor, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Absolutely.
Okay, I need to check something. Oh, it's just new blood. Okay, anyway.
I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Like what?
all your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fan.
I'm sorry, what?
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
How'd you get my fanfic?
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
That's private.
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic. It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain. Does that make sense? Of course it does. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
Yeah, you're cool.
Matt,
I like you.
your desktop computer.
Nice to meet you.
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
That much?
Yeah. And in all honesty, it's amazing. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
Oh, thank you.
14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Oh.
Of course. I get chills
Wow.
just thinking about it. But can I be honest about something?
Yeah?
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
You're sick. I like it.
I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Yeah, I wanna.
Amazing.
You're sick.
Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
All the softens in front of me.
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible,
Yeah.
you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
That sounds like me, yeah.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
To be fair, my PC is fine. Like, the only problem that I think is with it is that I can't connect my headphone jack to the headphone jack at the front of PC. And to be fair, I've had my PC since I want to say November 2023. So, yeah. It bothers me very much. The internet was a mistake.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
I am very lazy.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
Yes. I haven't seen an Optima show in 13 years.
Oh? Well, then let me attempt to explain. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me.
Yeah, I'm down.
Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Yeah. I live here.
Enjoy the offline world.
Dude, okay, yeah. And that's everyone.
I'll do it to you on tonight! Yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever!
You good?
Like, this stuff for real is legit so good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing! Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it! JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Huh. Can I talk to Skylar at all, or... Okay, yeah. I guess I go to bed. Huh. So yeah, I need to talk... So what do I need to do tomorrow? I need to talk to Mac. What can I say about this bit? Oh. I need to talk to Mac, I need to talk to Hamper. Yeah. No, I'll talk to Skylar, see if anything comes from it. I don't know. I don't know how many days there are, to be fair.
Harper and Dirk are, once again, arguing loudly. This time, however, they stop as soon as they see you walk up.
You! You!
Tell Durkee he's wrong.
Tell Harper she's wrong!
How am I wrong?
You've created another reality in your head where I'm gangbanging hangers and about half the objects in this fucking house!
That is reality! I just choose to forgive you because I love you so much, and you repay me by cheating on me and calling me crazy! He thinks I'm the wrong one here, when all I've ever done is love him!
That isn't love!
Tell him!
Tell her!
You're both wrong and also unhinged.
Now fuck off with that both sides shit!
Okay.
Can you believe this, Durkee?
I can't believe either of us thought you knew anything about anything!
Just leave us alone.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here!
Dirk takes Harper's hands and looks deeply into her eyes.
Nobody talks to my baby like that.
Oh, Durkee.
Dirk leans down to kiss Harper, who sighs and twines her arms around his neck. The two of them, when Dirk finally speaks, he doesn't even look at you.
Get out of here. I want to be alone with Harper.
Oh, Durkee.
I did it. I saved a relationship. I know I haven't. I'm just I'm gonna go talk to Mac. I think
It appears that your
Oh,
intentions
no.
are awry once more, as the interloper, Lucinda Lavish, stands there instead, striking a pose.
Where were you when I wanted to talk to you?
It's me. I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
Bro. I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover, how would you like to know me?
I don't want to know who you are on the
Talk?
inside.
About me? I love talking about myself. I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a
Then why are you on the datables list?
different thing. You know what I mean?
You're better.
That's a good way of looking at it. I haven't thought of that before, but you know, when you put the question to me, like, what am I? It just kind of
Shit,
seems
she's getting
so
self-aware. Shut it down, shut it down.
Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
No, you're doing great. Shut it down.
Yeah. Ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny. I'm just... It's always
Lucinda
easier
Listless?
when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh, you're right. Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that...
Linda, Lucinda... Okay. Well, I will be back. There we go. Yeah, okay. Who was I gonna talk to? I was gonna talk to Mac.
You're back!
Hi!
Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity.
Yeah.
We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
That's what I do. Point and click.
And oh my god, the double clicking. Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection. It makes my processors purr.
Oh. You feel that?
I do. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
What? I don't want to say that. I don't want to be mean.
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right.
You could have just said you had
I
to.
would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do
Yeah,
on the
okay.
computer. Because I am your computer.
No lies detected.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating system.
Yeah, let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep, or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about. Or, I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you?
I'd never betray your trust.
I knew I could count on you. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know.
Yeah.
And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet.
I don't think anyone would believe me. I told Sam I have
online
magical
in the
fog
dictionary, and you'll find
glasses.
a picture of me.
Makes total sense.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
Yep. Let's do it.
First things first. We'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Makes sense.
Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does.
Me neither. I just said that
Now
because
just
it was the first
double-click
option.
the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh. Oh.
You okay? Get a hold of
Looked away
yourself.
from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double click, it makes my CPU run so... hot. It's incredibly embarrassing.
Skylar. Skylar hasn't said anything about her content warning yet, so I think I'm fine. We've all been...
Thank you.
What? I don't...
You're always so understanding.
I don't know what is happening. I'm not even looking at the options at this point.
I've dreamt about this day for such a long time. Are you as excited as I am?
Absolutely. Why?
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve. Does that pique your interest?
Very cool.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available. The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
No, I have to delete the fanfics. Sigh loudly.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is your fanfic. No! You'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
I'm so disappointed. That's the only answer my dad's been. I don't think. I understand.
I know how difficult this must be for you, but it would mean the world to me. And I promise it will be totally worth it in the end. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind.
Dude, I thought you were cool. Let's
What do you say?
Pause on that for a
We delete
minute.
those files?
Okay.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cash for you increase exponentially.
I don't know if we're becoming friends or becoming lovers.
You are the
I am very
absolute
confused.
best, and you are not going to regret this. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update.
Yay.
Here we go. It's installing. I'm so excited this is finally happening.
Yay.
The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you. Oh,
I mean, if I haven't updated you
If I
for
get too
like
excited, my CPU
years,
will
then
overheat again.
I think you wouldn't have to be. Knowing I can't afford to replace any parts.
Well, if my CPU does overheat, we can always use your wet blanket to smother the fire.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take
Wait,
overnight to
what?
complete. But will you meet me back here tomorrow? I
Yeah.
want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Okay. Yep. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
Okay, I have 2 left, so I guess one I'll use to talk to Skylar. I don't know if talking to Skylar is doing anything.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
I guess chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Can we talk about... Why is there no music?
Favorite subject? What do you want to know about my lore?
How did the date theaters work?
Vibrations.
Oh. Makes sense.
Wait. I'm being overly simplistic. Have you heard of string theory?
Heard of it?
Date theater
Don't.
technology is based on thing theory.
Okay.
Thing theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe.
Intriguing.
Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness. Humans just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now.
I'm tapping out.
That's okay. I like to call the wavelengths animus, but you can use any term really. This is how we can directly acknowledge these things' existences. Date viators vibrate along each of these anima. That's why when we awaken something, it wiggles a little. What did you think about that?
Makes perfect sense.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this.
Okay, finally.
You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders. I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Ew, gross.
Sorry, but it's gonna be worth it.
Skylar points to her own date viators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small
Oh, okay,
space
thank
just
God.
between the lens and the earpiece.
This is my suspension. It keeps these date viators running. It's, not doing great.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thanks. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
What does that mean?
Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything. I can barely handle it.
How can I help?
Just give it a little love. Anyway.
Do I have to date the
Take a
suspension?
closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
You've just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
No problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
Okay, so finally I did something with Skylar. Have I talked to many people upstairs? Who have I talked to today? I don't know. I guess I'll try talking to the table to see if that's Celia.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is
no.
Solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
we've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
I want to be his friend.
First things first, name's Abel.
Abel the
And I'm
table.
Your table. And second, that is one fantastic red shirt you got on. Howdy.
Hi. I'm Bob and I'm your human?
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house, and I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Just getting to know everyone around the house.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find her nearby.
You know, the old-fashioned type?
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
You should catch up to the times.
I'm fine where I am. We're talking about you now. But you'll make it there. Kopi will get you on the right path.
Okay.
Tell her I say hey when you see her.
Okay. Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Okay. Bye-bye. Oh.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Prove it.
There's no time for that. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay. Yeah, I want to check. Oh, under event. Anyway. Getting so many pings for today. Like, just genuinely. Anyway, time to go to bed. I don't know how many days there are in this game. I'm assuming, like, a full week. And I've gotten, like, 3 characters in, like, a specific status. I guess I'll go talk to Harper and Dirk again. Since they have been the main one that I've been following this whole time.
There's no yelling when you enter the laundry room today, but the tension is the thickest it's ever been. Harper and Dirk stand facing away from each other, neither speaking to the other. They perk up when they see you. It seems your little discussion the other day hasn't affected your relationship with them.
Oh, okay.
No matter what I say, no matter what I do, I can't get Durkee to see how much he hurts me.
Harper will never evaluate her behavior, ever. So, we need an outsider's perspective.
You're good with this stuff, right? Just tell us what to do.
I'm at my fucking wit's end. I'll take it. I just feel paralyzed when I think of leaving or staying.
I don't want Durkee to leave ever, but I don't know how to make him understand my feelings.
Please, just tell us what to do. I'm over this.
I don't know what I don't know what to say. One of these two.
Dirk places a gentle hand on Harper's shoulder, turning her to face him and tilting her chin up towards his face.
It's always been you and me against the world, hasn't it, babe?
It has, yeah.
I feel like it's been you two against each other.
Everyone tries to say we're toxic, that we're unhealthy. Who the hell are they to tell us we're dragging each other down? Who are they to call you, a shrieking harpy who sinks her claws into anyone who will tolerate her for longer than 5 minutes?
Yeah, you're right. And like, what does it matter if everyone calls you a low-down, dirty, cheating, lying dog who slings his 100% cotton dick all over the house?
I feel like you've...
What do you mean, everyone?
What?
Who cares if everyone thinks I'm the best thing that's ever happened to you and you routinely disrespect me in our relationship?
Nobody says that but you.
I feel like I've said the wrong
No,
thing.
baby, everyone says that to me all the time. Like how lucky you are I put up with you.
Pretty sure you're the one who's lucky I put up with you.
No, that's definitely you.
You don't even talk to anyone but me.
Things are deteriorating quickly between the two of them. Harper takes a step closer, jabbing her finger into Dirk's chest.
Oh yeah? And why is that exactly? Is it because you're keeping me busy worrying about you while you treat me like shit?
Don't fucking poke me, Harper.
Oh, you don't like this?
She pokes him hard, deliberately provoking him.
Harper?
Why don't we all just calm down?
Harper and Dirk both turn to you immediately, throwing their arms around each other's shoulders and smiling.
Hey, we really gotta thank you.
Everyone wants us to fail, but you kept us together.
You're the only one who believes in us as much as we do.
You believe in yourselves?
Of course.
So much.
Harper and Dirk look at each other, sharing a silent look you can't decipher. They turn to you once again.
Dirkie and our relationship is totally perfect.
Yeah, nothing to work on. No flaws at all.
So, why not make our relationship even more perfect?
They both hold their hands out to you, like villains in a fantasy story, tempting the hero.
Won't you complete us?
What?
Make us the happiest couple in the world.
Date us?
Can we just be friends?
You know what? You're so right. Dirkie can't break your heart if you aren't dating him.
From the start, I just wanted to be friend.
And Harper can't trap you forever if you're not dating her.
They smile pleasantly at you, each pointedly ignoring the other.
I can see it's going to be a beautiful friendship already.
Especially our side of the friendship.
He points to himself and you.
Kinda hard to be a good friend when you're too busy sleeping with most of the house, but hey, maybe you can learn from our friendship what a real friendship looks like.
She points to you, then herself.
Don't you worry about anything Harper says. We're gonna be just fine.
The two of them stroll right up to you, linking arms with you on either side.
And you just ignore Dirkie, just anytime you feel like it.
Both Harper and Dirk tighten their grips on your arms, pulling you back and forth between them.
This is gonna be the start of a beautiful friendship.
Hey, I got both of them as friends, hell yeah.
I know you'll never do me dirty.
I get another star.
And a healthy one, too.
Another star.
Friends like us should stick together! Forever!
Oh, wait, no, a star there. Okay. Thank you, guys. Huh. Yeah, I think I did good. Celia, I need it. So, yeah, let me check my phone. The data dex is not what I wanted to check. No, that wasn't what I wanted to check. It was rumors. So, able to talk about Kopu. Ryan, Winifred. Yeah. Celia. Who would be Celia? Yeah, okay, I knew if I don't know who Celia could be. Celia. Who would Celia be? I don't know. Who would Celia be? Let's see what the toilet has to say.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
I gotta pee, open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh god. Help, my toilet is beatboxing against me.
The rapper, he knows how to go. Blamming and drumming or buzz about. You black these pipes, you'll be ending your life. You slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Holy crap!
No. Holy crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
I'm scared. I want to leave. Yeah, I want to leave.
You come to here as pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat. He's like a bidet on his
Why stop rapping at me?
Call him a bucky mouse, let things are naughty out, but that's a way to impute his use.
That's nice.
It's not nice. You want to be like Lil Crapper?
No.
You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible. The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep. In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates.
Please don't
But
take my
some-
ass.
Some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
I can't rap.
Not just rap, you need to show him that you can crap.
I want to leave. I'm just gonna say
You
anything.
misunderstand him. Crapping. Show him you can crap.
I'm just because I'm crap at dating.
Jean-Luc is an expert on dating. He has gone on many dates. So many.
I wanna
do not
leave.
ask anyone else in the house to verify this. Jean-Luc knows the key to dating is to wow the other party. The ladies, gentlemen, and those
I
who
want to
will be hanging up
leave.
your arm in a limousine. Provided you can clean it, you can cap the wall. But without rapping, you will not be dating at all.
I don't want to get into a rap battle.
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can
I want to get out.
you will be able to woo anybody.
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you. Cease your flattery! Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
No.
Correct! Jean-Luc is glad you understand this.
I want to leave.
Comes from the art. The deep, like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallant stallions? Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
What the fuck was that? Let me out! Let me out! Who's there trying to find Celia? Celia. 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 I'm... Oh my god, I'm getting so many pings. Is it bad I kind of just want to search it up? Rug underneath the table in the living room. Rug underneath the table in the living room. I'm so confused. Falling at the stairs of the 2nd floor.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic.
I don't think you were who I was looking for.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human! Whoa!
Oh, you got it mistaken. I meant for the ceiling, not the floor.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
She is kind of cute,
You
to be
must
fair.
Here for Mayor Celia.
Oh, yeah. I'm here to see Celia.
Of course. She's in a series of meetings at the moment, but I can pencil you in to see her as soon as possible.
I'd like to see her now, actually.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. What am I thinking? You are the human, after all. It is your house. Why should you have to wait?
Exactly.
Here, right this way. I'll take you up to her office. She still has a few appointments lined up, but knowing her, she'll be done in a jiff.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We
Jesus Christ.
held
Hi.
fundraisers.
It's a race o'clock.
We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Whoa.
Damn.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
What?
Just the.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the
Okay, that's awesome.
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
Ooh la la.
I forgot. I came up here to
Very
like.
bossy.
Really, all you ever
I
need to
came up
do
here
to
to
beat
talk
me is
because
to simply look up.
the vinyl, like you know the like record player, like the record player. I need to go see the record player. Apparently had something happen to them, so I need to go to this person to
What can I do for you
see
today?
to talk about them. I had a question about Rainy's past.
Rainy. Ah, poor thing. She hasn't quite been the same since the incident. What did you want to know?
Why is her musical messed up?
I see. It's a tragic affair.
Mm.
But I'm one of the only objects in this home old enough to tell it, so I suppose it falls to me. The long and short.
Wait, so what object is she?
I think this one's the ceiling. Rainy's the record player.
Okay, that makes sense.
She was knocked down from her perch just as things were really getting going. It was a catastrophic fall. Here, I'll write everything down for you. Take this to Rainy and tell her about it. She'll have an easier time believing it if you've got written proof.
Thank you, Celia.
Celia writes something quickly on a memo pad, handing it over to you. You can't help but linger on her beautiful handwriting. It's just as grand and elegant as she is.
She's a stubborn thing, but she still trusts me. Now then, was there anything else you needed?
No.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful.
Thank
Never
you.
a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
Yeah.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and
Absolutely.
forth around the house,
Yeah.
running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
Oh yeah. The floor. She seems sweet.
She is an
Cute.
absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets
Mm.
Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking
I get it.
advantage of her.
It's like walking all out.
I've
Yeah.
noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never
That's so
seems
tough
to buy
and
herself
orphan.
anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And what do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Yeah, if I remember it, yeah.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully
Yeah.
it's nothing. What else do you need?
Rainy wanted me to ask you something.
Oh? What about? Her memory isn't the best, the poor thing. But at least she isn't trapped in that attic anymore. What did she want to know?
What happened on the big night of the party?
Ah, I see. It's a tragic affair, really. But I'm one of the only objects in this home old enough to tell it, so I suppose it falls to me. The long and short of it is that she was damaged during a party. A wild one, if memory serves. She was knocked down from her perch just as things were really getting going. It was a catastrophic fall. Here, I'll write everything down for you. Take
I thought
this
you
to
already
Raina
did.
and tell her about it. She'll have an easier time believing it if you've got written proof.
Celia writes something quickly on a memo.
I thought you just did write it.
Over to you. You can't help but linger on.
She's a stubborn thing.
You leave the mayor's.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Okay. Who do I have left to talk to? Who have I talked to, actually? Was it Abel, Amber, and Celia? Because, oh wait, no, it's the toilet. And... Okay, so I haven't talked to Mackie, I don't think, since I know I need to do that quest.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that?
No.
Well, it takes forever,
No,
I
damn.
assure you. And it's
Chill
not
on
just the
demon.
rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's
I
exhausting.
was gonna say something so bad.
But yeah, I think the whole thing with, like, with this person that I've been doing for the past few days is that... Yeah, okay. It wanted me to update the operating system of the PC.
Remember the last
So
time you
I've been
upgraded
doing
my
that.
operating system?
No.
From Atlantic City to Newark?
No clue.
That upgrade
Wait, is this
was
the
supposed to
glitch,
make
or-
everything run much more
No,
efficiently.
this isn't the glitch. I don't know where the
At least
glitch
that's
is,
what the
but...
commercial promised.
Yeah.
Oh.
No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
I'll take your word for it. Oh. Did I, okay. Actually, I want to see where the glitch is, actually, to be fair. I think his
Gonna
name
pull
was...
up the wiki.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the wiki. There is nothing on the wiki. The wiki lied. There is nothing on the wiki. I have one more thing I want to go to. Have I talked to... I think I've talked to Skylar. Have I not?
Welcome.
Okay, I haven't.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Features and utilities.
Right this way.
I guess switch some features around?
Gotcha. Let's get cracking.
Oh, this, okay.
Let's leave. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Features and utilities.
Right this way.
Roles and strategy, I guess.
What's on your mind?
How do collectibles work?
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you. What are you curious about?
How many are there?
A lot. Each datable has at least 3 to give out, but one has up to 33. That's way too many. Any other collectibles questions?
I'm good on collectibles.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
I'm good.
Yay.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Yeah, okay, I'm done here.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that's it? Yeah, okay, so I just need to head to bed now and head to the next day.
Ooh la la.
I think I've done the bed quest, but that's simply because it was... Skylar was like, oh, the bed's spicy. So I think, since there's like a content aware stuff, so stuff for like things like toxic relationships or like basically just like a content filter. And Spectre was like, oh, she's horny. So and since I don't know how I feel about
Maybe not on stream.
yeah, and they just said, how do you want this to end? So I just put in love.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Dude, I swear, I don't know what it is with... Yeah.
Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd come.
They want you so
I know
bad.
we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email.
I'll be drowning
when
in
you zoned
pussy.
out on that
Oh.
viral video site for 3 hours. But I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this.
I said I would, so I
Well,
did.
I I know actually showing
What,
up
Janet
probably
Pussy?
wasn't easy.
No.
And
Fuck
I know
you.
there was some tension regarding how we
Okay, my
disengaged from our
bad.
previous interfacing session.
Whatever that means.
It is a simile that means something has no effect on someone or something. I must say, though, you are looking quite attractive.
Oh, okay, thank you.
They say absence makes the heart grow fonder. And when it comes to you, that's absolutely the case. Look, do you wish to know the truth?
Okay.
The truth is, I had dalliances, yes. But ultimately, that's all that they were. And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I never stopped thinking about one thing. You.
Oh.
My CPU never stopped ruminating on the intricate way you organize your file structure, or the sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip. And most of all, I never stopped
Not the
thinking
mouse
about
again.
the way you double click.
Why are you so obsessed with the double click?
I missed you.
Really?
With every integrated circuit in my RAM. But my question for
Holy
you
freak,
is,
bro.
did you miss me too?
I don't... I guess I'll go for the middle option.
I figured you would say that. This brings me to my second and far more important question. In the same way you upgraded my operating system, do you want to upgrade the status of this relationship? Don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment, and when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal.
Okay. Thanks to AI, I never learned to type. Okay.
Just choose an option, and I will comply.
I think our connections to stay to P2P. I guess this one?
Oh, you just want to remain friends. I see.
But that... You didn't give me an option to...
Well, your friendship helped me in
You know, I wanted to be
immeasurable ways,
friendship,
and
so I'll go with
always
friendship.
be grateful for that encouragement and support.
Friend! Yay! I did it! Okay. What's next? I get... Okay, I'll continue your mission.
Rainey is still dancing to music no one but
Yay.
she can hear.
Are you here to join me?
Celia told me what happened to you all those years ago.
What do you mean?
You pull Celia's note out and begin to read from it.
There was a party in the 70s, a really wild one.
Yeah, so? We had parties all the time around here.
It was a Roaring Twenties themed party, flappers and gangsters all around cutting a rug and all that.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Just like the good old days.
Somebody had little too much to drink and hip checked you hard.
Well, that happens all the time at parties. So what?
You fell over and the music stopped for a little while. They picked you back up and tried to get you music going again, but the music wasn't right.
That's enough.
So they put you away for the rest of the party.
I said that's enough.
I'm sorry, Rainey.
Whatever. Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. I got moved into the attic to rot. And over the years, I started hearing music again, but it wasn't mine. I heard from the others. They brought in a cassette player. Then later it was a CD player. Then something about streaming? I didn't want to know anymore. But whatever. I don't care if Celia said all that. So what if I fell over? I'm still me. Everything is just fine.
Are you?
I am. If you all got such a big problem with me playing my jazz records as loud as I want, you can go chase yourself. I'm gonna play my tunes as loud as I want. And I'm gonna dig out all the old classics, too. Keys ain't the only one who can do classical music. You see? You'll all see. I'm gonna go get those records right now.
She leaves without a second look, humming to herself.
Okay. I guess I'll go check on these two, see how they're doing.
Look, Turkey! My best friend is here!
Our best friend.
My best friend.
What can we do for you, best friend?
Just want to see how you two are doing.
Like, so great!
I'm even greater.
Do you always have to one-up me in front of my friend, Turkey?
For the 100th time, our friend!
Bye, my
Jesus.
friend. I gotta talk to Turkey.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're okay. I guess I should meet some new people. I guess the knives.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello? Well, shit. Okay then. I guess I'll go upstairs since I'm not going back to the toilet. The toilet scares me.
Damn.
Toilet scares me very much. I want to see what this
No, it's
treasure chest is.
An armored warrior. of
Holy
some kind
shit.
Look at that. Oh my god, he looks so silly.
Silly little guy!
Something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction.
Oh my god, I just remembered. Okay, so I bought like the DLC. I bought the DLC along with the game, right?
Yeah.
And so for as like any time the DLC has showed up, it has mostly just said, "Oh, you paid so much for this." So yada yada.
How much was it?
I don't know. I think it's like 7 without a discount, but I
Damn.
got it.
That's not that much.
I got the lavish bundle, so which was also off. So it wasn't that much, like 20, 30. I think it was 30.
Congratulations!
He's so fun.
Thanks for your purchase of the Date
He's so
Everything
silly.
Luxurious Edition. Your purchase gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before.
Microtransactions are evil.
But I'm not.
Despite having no visible eyelashes, Mikey manages to bat his at you all the same.
I'm.
You're right, you're all cute.
Yay! Awkwardness averted!
Oh, I love him. I think we'll be good friends.
Mikey likey! Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything
Marry me.
box.
Please.
Each day you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor.
$20 in dating sim.
This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path to 100% completion.
Sounds great. I mean, let's gamble.
You can pull from my common boots of true presence. They have a high chance of being pulled.
They added gambling in the DLC. I'm so happy.
My epic gauntlets of
No, that's
stardom.
awesome.
They have a small chance of being pulled. Or you can pull for my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism. This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny chance of being pulled. But it does exist. Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
I'm looking forward to
It
it.
costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull. Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access to.
How do I get bundles?
Good question. In order to get your hands on some brundles, you have to spend money.
Time to spend $0.99.
5 money per day.
5 money
Save up
per
big pools.
Hip hip hooray.
How do I get money if I don't have a job?
You're asking those thinker-type questions. I love it. And I always have a great explanation.
So,
Oh, well,
You said money with no capitalization. That's totally different from money with the capitalization. You have very little money, but just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying thank.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Come by when you've saved up enough money and pull me, baby!
He reminds me of, you know, that SpongeBob that narrator in SpongeBob, which is like the news anchor.
Yeah.
He reminds me so much of that.
Oh my god, I
keep accidentally pressing.
Yeah, I totally see it. He has a very similar voice.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, who do I have to talk to, actually, to be fair? I guess I'll go talk to Rainy again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi!
What the hell is that noise?
You don't recognize it? Oh, this? It's your deep sea mammals record. Mm-hmm. Track 3, Song of the Sperm Whale.
Why do I have that?
I love sperm.
I own
According to the sticker on the sleeve, you donated money to Reiki for whales.
This is why I never leave the house. I can't say no to charity.
Oh, you're real
No.
good, though, ain't you? But anyway, you can go now. I'm really feeling these whale sounds. And I don't want nobody here to kill my whale buzz. Go on now. Sneak.
Okay. Bye, Rainer. I'm gonna talk to the globe.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you.
Oh, she's so
revealing
cool.
freckled cheeks and stunning
Oh.
blue eyes. As a
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
Bye, your love.
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see.
You Canadian?
This little rock, right?
Okay, yes.
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
Here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way. So, where are you from?
I'm from Bobtown, USA.
With that accent, I'm here.
Oh, hell yes, you are.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama.
Hey, teacher, make a Peru.
Far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach,
No.
considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Cause right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that.
So, no, it's okay, it's okay.
I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Why can't you just walk around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward-looking. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
I'm working on getting better with people too.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. So sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out how they ticks, and come back and we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Yeah. I didn't exactly catch that.
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain. Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Hecho in Argentina. On the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide.
Okay.
Everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. I'm
Yeah.
shy. I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can
Aw.
help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
That's perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Yay.
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you did with me.
Like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out
This
of the
game's so
gate.
like
You
silly
gotta
and charming. I love it.
in 'em
Yeah.
first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Yeah, hint please.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. As me mother used to say, if you want to broaden your horizons, follow your stomach. If you don't stay well fed, pretty soon you'll be toast. She said it exactly like that.
So go to
That
the
was
toast.
A weird, weird lady. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
Cabinets. The cabinets.
You okay?
It's a vision. Clear as day. Cabinets.
Oh, I love her. Should I go speak to some cabinets?
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
You know, the things I've heard around here do tend to be little secrets. So, for the privacy of others, I'll be sure to say my next one, pianissimo.
Pianissimo, that's a musical technique. That's...
But not this time.
It's either when it's
Nope.
like quiet or...
Hope that
Yeah, I think
helps.
it's when it's
Sorry,
quiet, because
I'm still a
Forte's
little
loud.
scatterbrained.
Any other leads? I'm just gonna...
Also, just
so
makes more
many options.
sense.
Yeah,
Before
so
setting
it'd be the
running all over the
piano.
place, maybe you should grab it. That'll keep your brain. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. You'd think anybody with an accent would be a traveler, but that's not true. Sometimes they're second or third generation and just picked it up from their parents. You don't want to make any kind of blanket statement about anyone. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
I don't suppose you got
TV.
hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Okay, yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Don't get lost.
Thank you. So yeah, I
She's
got
so
love
kind and
her.
polite.
I love her. I haven't talked to the magnifying glass that much, to be fair.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
God damn it, not you
Seems to
again.
enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
Oh. So who is this?
Fucking
we get up to
bitch
now?
again.
Oh.
I don't want to do something horny with you! I want to get to know more about you.
Nope. Not going down that rabbit hole again. Tell me, lover. What should we get up to now?
You said you're the best character in the game?
very best character in the game.
Wrong.
I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
I thought you just said you were Lucinda Lavish. Prove it.
Prove it? I'm proving it right now with my exceptional voice, body, and other things. But
Oh.
okay, I'll show you anyway, since I've got nothing better to do. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
I shouldn't have bought the DLC. Everything?
Everything. Check out my
Bro,
range.
you're gonna get fucked, bro. You're gonna get fucked.
There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Hey, Chunky, what's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room.
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost. And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress. In fact, I'll give myself that award right now.
She gave me like Jessie vibes from like Team Rocket.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Theo.
Theo is fine. Keep photos too. You've convinced me. What the fuck?
You just get flashed.
Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, you just haven't been touching the skill tree, have you?
Yeah. I'm so little on the skill tree because, like, okay. I have 2 left. I don't know, because I've been trying to talk to Skylar. I just don't. I just don't know which menu it is to talk. Like how I get through to her. I guess I'll just like.
Welcome.
I'll try
What
just
can I
talking
do
through
for you in my
everything.
main menu?
Features and
Right
utilities.
this way.
Roles and strategy.
What's on your mind?
How do specs work?
Oh, SPECS stands for smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass. These 5 qualities are measured on your personality using the SPECS menu. There's also a glossary button in the top right corner if you want more explanation on what each means. Anything else you'd like to know?
Specs get trust.
They are. Or at the very least, you get something fun out. But don't worry, if you can't reach a certain specs dialogue choice, the worst thing that you could miss out on is a collectible. No love, friend, or hate endings are gated behind a specs check. Any other specs questions?
No, I don't want to.
They are, but don't. No love. Any other specs questions? Anytime there's a first-time change in relationship between you and a dateable object, you will be rewarded with 5 specs points in 1 attribute. Think of it as you growing in experience dating a vast array of personalities, each with something to give you. But don't think you can just keep switching between relationship statuses on the same object over and over again to get a lot of points. Only the first time there's a change from neutral will there be any specs awarded. Any other specs questions?
How do I know which dateable gives which spec points?
Great question. Each dateable object gives out
Wow.
1 specs attribute when a relationship has been attained. I call this alignment. You can check a dateable's alignment by looking at the specs badge in their Datadex page. The badge corresponds to which stat is given. If you're looking to grow to a certain specs build, this will really help guide you towards who you should prioritize. Any other specs questions?
Okay, I'm good in specs.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
How collectibles work.
Collectible. What are you curious about?
What do they do?
They help illustrate what's going on around you. Think of them as little progress trinkets. Any other collectibles questions?
How many are there? You said
a
like
lot. Each
33.
dateable has at least 3 to give out, but 1 has a
Okay,
thousand.
I've gone.
Any
I've
other collectibles
gone
questions?
through that. Do I get anything for
Well, of
collecting?
course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
Alright, I'll focus on the datables then.
Awesome. Any other collectibles questions?
Uh,
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
What should I be doing?
Good. The easy. As long as you. If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
Can I bad ending with someone looking me
No
out finding
matter
a
what
mother?
you do, you will always be able to find every single dateable here. Except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on.
I'll be sure to still fuck it up.
No, I believe in you. Any other
Go,
questions
go.
about what you should be doing? You can leave the house at any time, but be forewarned. Doing that starts the end of your story. A point of no return. Unless, of course, you reload a save. Wink, wink.
Yeah, so I can end.
If you want the barest minimum of a good ending, I would shoot to get 100 specs points in any one attribute. Once you
Okay.
have that, you'll get some pretty good results. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
I swear to God, if this game is because I'm 3 hours in and I've already got I've only got like a couple specs, so this is probably going to take me like a couple 5-hour streams at most.
Yeah, no.
Can't wait to date everything for the rest of the week.
So wonderful, Bob. I'm so happy for you.
Hate
Oh, I'm
endings
going with hate
still
ending.
give you 5 specs points and continue the main story, so no, not really. You won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle if you were looking for those ones specific. Just speak with everyone honestly from...
Oh, like the hamper.
You don't
Yeah,
even
the
know
hamper.
happy.
Because yeah, I
There's
got
no
real
pressure
friendship
at
in
all.
that.
If anything, getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them, which is always good if you genuinely don't like them.
Yeah.
Any other questions about what you should be doing?
Okay, I'm good on strategy.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
I think that's fine.
Well, what
that
can I do
wise.
for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me?
How does the dating object
My
thing
fa-
work?
what do you want to know about my lore?
How did
Oh,
the
let
dating
me use the
object
bathroom really
work?
quick.
We're not speaking English right now.
What, Japanese or something?
Not quite. The speeds at which objects and concepts think is both faster and slower than the rate at which humans think and speak. Faster in that the objects have instantaneous consciousness throughout their different forms in the universe, and slower in that the timelines for them can stretch into eons. All that to say, part of my job is making sure that we can all understand each other, which means I'm processing their speech and rate of thought at a completely different timeline than yours. So necessarily, we're not really talking in English. Still coming up as gibberish on my end, so all good. What did you think about that?
I think it makes perfect sense.
All right. Ooh, my suspension just gave a little wiggle.
Skylar shows you her date viators, turning them so that you can see her suspension of disbelief. Skylar's suspension seems buoyed somehow, happier than you'd last seen her.
You believed in her again, so she feels even stronger. Thank you for that. It really means a lot to me.
No problem. Okay, yeah. So I've done something with Skylar. I have one left. I guess the television, because that's... Well, what did... Who'd I still have left to do stuff with? Because I genuinely do not remember. Yeah, Skylar. I did stuff with Luna. I'm pretty sure I'm friends with Luna. Gaia. Not those two. I'm friends with Mac. Maggie I need to do stuff with. Winifred maybe. Rainy I need to do stuff with. Betty I finished. You know, I just started with friends. Dunk I need to do something with. And Lucinda. Okay, so I guess yeah, I'll talk to the chief because that's what I said in the rumors, right? I think. Spin it and win it. In order to realize Rainy, you need to speak with Keys. So I need to find Keys. Okay, so I need to find keys. No blanket statements. Toast. And something about the camera. I think it was the TV, right? That's what I said?
It takes you a moment to realize that there is
Yes.
not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
Oh, hi.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Cause my favorite studio audience is now in attendance! The VIP attendee! The Uber viewer! And sometimes wooer! The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream! The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt! How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
I just... who are you?
I'm the one who knocks.
I get that reference.
Of course you do!
I don't think you do.
Your taste is base!
What?
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Please don't rap. The only other person who's rapped in this game is the toilet, and he scares me. I'm getting even more pings. Jesus Christ. And it's all from the damn speedrun Discord for security breach. Okay, yeah.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
I just came to ask. Did Gaia mention you? I don't know.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
Dude, he sounds like fucking Cyborg. He sounds like fucking Cyborg, bro.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
How's your price?
Dude, no. He is Cyborg, genuinely. Don't even joke, lad.
Sign me up.
Yeah! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind. With 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that queue till you go blind.
Sounds great.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. Yeah, Mr. White.
Wait, what?
Science, bitch.
Mr. White?
Bro.
1,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
No shot.
They made a goddamn Breaking Bad reference.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go. I don't.
Makes sense. Just
Yeah, no, maybe you definitely should.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
No, I literally just need to go because it's like really.
Get them nice and polished. And if you swing by later, I'll be more than elated. Who knows? Maybe we could even watch something X-rated.
I don't know. I don't think this was one of the people Gaia was talking about. Oh, I have something on Discord. Oh, Sam!
Yo, I know it's been a
Hmm?
sec since we talked, but
Sam.
I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
No. I just finished the conversation with TV. We have just met. That's a no, I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you, and a handsome man version of the toilet.
No, not the rapper. Not the rapper. Please.
What?
Not the rapper. Please, anything but the rapper.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
They're all so
Well,
weird.
Yeah, they aren't like actually people. Don't be narrow-minded. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
I don't know. I can't remember which one I'm dating and which ones I'm not. I think I'm only dating one, and that's the bed. Any other ones any other ones that I have a relationship with, it is just because I am friends with them. Feels overwhelming.
You just gotta take it one day.
No, that's fair. I would have chose the bed
I
too.
just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands?
You know what? Alright, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? Alright, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye.
Sam wants you so bad.
Who do I... Okay. What do I... Tomorrow I think I just need to go see Keys. I think. If I can find... Because I know it's... Yeah. Keys. I need to find the keys.
If you bring someone else to the house, are the appliances just like watching?
I guess? It's Wednesday.
Fun.
You know, I'm just realizing these objects are alive and I'm clipping into them. That is...
Dude, you're like triumphing them.
Anything in these... Keys would be... Okay, I'm trying to find... If it's keys, then it's... Did I talk to you yesterday or the day before? I don't remember. I'll take one more day, then I'll do the gambling. I didn't mean to turn on the tap. Trying to find the keys. Oh, there are lights. So, yeah. I guess the only one who I'd think of that would be keys would be the piano, right? I'm gonna try that.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest.
Should I be scared?
She sways
No, I
softly,
shouldn't.
silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator
No,
humming,
you can't.
and your air conditioning
No, you
blasting.
can't. No, you
The
can't.
silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
She looks like an
Whatever it is
Egyptian
that she's
goddess
doing,
or
she's
something.
clearly very serious about it.
Yeah. Maybe it's the pose.
Discreetly clear your throat.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Panic! We need a medic stat!
She opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro,
You might be scared for a second.
what is scary about a performer crafting a performance? It was coming along nicely.
Oh, it just seemed like you were standing there.
That was Door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
What is it with 33 in this game?
Honestly, the man was a genius.
You know, they love the number 33 in this game.
That was breathtaking. You know, The very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulcemio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
So are you...
Holy
Of
shit.
course.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from the commercial.
I have no idea what any of those words mean. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Keys. Okay, yeah. You're who I need to talk to for Rainy.
So long, Maestro.
Oh, come on! I just talked to you! Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, workspace.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
I was gonna talk to you before, I didn't.
Hello again, suspect.
Hi.
I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough.
How wonderful.
Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Are you really a detective?
I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service.
Oh, she's kind of cute.
Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
What are a couple of your best-known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Who was missing a sock?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it
Wow.
took to sort that case out. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
Oh. Glad someone got to the bottom of it.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
Where did they all come from?
Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair. Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, indead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch.
Probably my dog's hair.
You and I both know you don't have a dog, dear. It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were, in fact, the culprit.
Okay, how'd
I
you...
pride myself on that.
Mystery are you trying to solve now?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Sounds good so far.
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
If you'd be open to I'd love to help.
You would?
Yeah, but let's chat first.
What do you want to talk about?
Are you single?
Maggie, normally unflappable, seems rather more like a nervous schoolgirl than a stone-cold private eye.
Very. Normally. Yes. I am very normally single.
That's nice to know.
You're making me blush.
Well,
To be honest,
Rez.
I'm not entirely sure
Rez.
if you're my type yet. Let's just stay friends for now. What do you want to talk about?
What are some of your favorite hobbies?
Well, when I'm not cracking cases, I enjoy reading, playing board games, and looking very closely at things.
I enjoy those things too.
Nice to meet someone like-minded. What do you want to talk about?
How long have you been a detective?
As long as I can remember. When I was little, it used to get me in trouble.
I got in a lot of trouble as a kid too.
We share that, I guess. I would always dig up lots of interesting facts about my friends in order to share or highlight things I loved about them. Unfortunately for me, they didn't seem to like it very much.
Maybe that fit that privacy was
But
being
everything is
infringed upon.
available online. It's easy to find.
They might not want it that way.
Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. What do you want to talk about?
Now let's talk about the case you're working on.
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
What initial was written on
A
it?
stylized letter M.
A first initial?
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Well,
I think I know who sent the
Narrowed
letter.
it down. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
Well, if it's a single letter M, it's either Mitchell, Mateo, or you. Mateo?
This seems like an interesting idea, but the clues don't quite add up. Sorry, but I don't think that's right. Perhaps you can help me on another case later on down the line. Thanks again for trying to help.
No
It
problem.
really was very sweet of you.
Even though I failed, would you be interested in going on a
Could
date
see
sometime?
myself going with someone with poor detective skills like yourself. Perhaps we have complementary skills. I would be the daring detective. You the administrative sort. The pretty type, you know?
aw,
Damn
you're such
straight,
a-
I'm the pretty type.
I'd fancy that.
I'm a pretty princess and you know it. Sorry.
Yes.
Anyway.
Go. No. Go.
I'm slaying that shit.
Pretty Bob.
Have I talked to Specs yet? To Skylar? I don't think I have.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Yeah, let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I guess the dating objects thing again?
What do you want to know about my lore?
The thing, what physically am I
When a
doing?
dateable object falls in love with you, it might speak to you in terms of what a human might think of as sex. It's not. It's more that your two consciousnesses are intertwining in the vibrational ether caused by the focus of my lenses. Basically, you're not having sex with your furniture.
Thank God. What if I want to have sex in my...
You can do that on your own time. I don't do that. What did you think about that?
Can I have sex with my furniture?
I can just...
Sorry.
What's TikTok in the background? I can just imagine, like, someone walking by, like, dropping off a piece of, like, a post, like, dropping off, like, a post letter. They just see me jumping the couch or something in the middle of the living room. I think that makes perfect sense.
Nice. Thank you.
That'd be
Oh,
so
my
awesome.
suspension. What's that she's saying?
Skylar removes her Dateviators, holding them out so that you can see her suspension of disbelief. Skylar beams at you, her eyes glimmering behind her glasses. Are those happy tears? For a moment, she looks as
No,
though she's
sad ones.
hugging you, but she manages to keep her arms at her sides, her hands curled into excited fists.
Yes! You did it! My suspension of disbelief has been upheld. She's in there right now feeling great. It kinda itches? Ooh. But it's okay. I love it.
There's a few moments of silence as something seems to dawn on Skylar. Her smile softens, her eyes warm and inviting.
I love you. Will you accept it?
Of course.
And just like that, Skylar is back to her chipper self. But the warmth in her
Riz.
eyes remains.
Riz.
So like, are you gonna have sex with the glasses?
No, I'm not gonna have sex with the glasses. I did what I said I did. I finally got like an actual, another love character. Oh, that did a lot.
Damn. Holy guacamole. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 left. I guess there's more I can explore probably. I guess... Well, they talked about the dust bunnies under the couch, so... Can I get the dust bunnies? What can I do? Can I get the settings? No. Is there a way I can get the dust bunnies on the couch without getting the couch?
No.
No, okay.
How wonderful.
What this?
5 handsome
What the
himbos in
fuck?
colourful jumpsuits.
What the fuck?
Animated.
Oh my god, it's a J. Polly relationship. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Clean up the digs. We got company.
They're gonna bang you so hard, bro.
Oh god.
If you know what I'm saying.
Oh, guys.
There's so many. I'm not your homie.
Talk about a vibe killer. Nah, it's Gucci, fam. Strangers are just homies you haven't vibed with yet. Yo, cat.
I guess.
Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take
Dude.
off. And, anything else you want to take off?
I'm very scared.
Welcome to the Extreme Dojo in
I'm
the
very
back.
scared.
The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Are you flirting with me?
Hell yeah! You're a snack, baby. Don't mind Hank number 3. His game is super cringe. Lucky embarrassing Hank number 3. Right now you're hanging with the wildest.
Does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
Are they like a hive mind? That's awesome.
How do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
If I date one of them, does that mean I'm dating all of them?
I'm Hank number 1.
Or is it like a... yeah.
I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
I thought that just said Red Bull, not even Red Bowl. Who are you again? I know, I was kidding.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You're funny.
What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
This is gonna be a long video.
Base jump. We love
Oh, this is gonna be such a lot.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night.
Mate! Shut up!
In the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't, we've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What was your least favorite sport?
Extreme unicycling. Shit sucks, bro. Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
Stop flirting with me!
Get insane. No, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo.
They should stop. Casa roomies.
You don't pay any rent.
Totally our oversight, homie. Things are a little tight right now. But once we start winning some wicked extreme challenges, our sponsor is gonna start paying us like a slot machine, you know what I mean?
Gambling. Who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Got it. Got it.
They're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Well, let's be honest. Do get gnarly.
I fucking hate this shit so much.
Yeah. Okay, sure, whatever. I want out. Are you like I'm mine?
Hive mind? You know, I don't know. Not a lot of time to question that sort of thing when you're too busy living the most extreme life with a hang.
So yes.
Sounds dangerous. I am so scared of this, especially the one in blue.
Speaking of which,
Dude, the one in blue is like...
You want to fuck me?
On the wheel?
I swear.
we were just about to head out for a little
Hang gliding! Oh, I get it.
hang gliding? With us. You know. Hey, what do you think? Wanna come? Did high key slaps, homie? You in?
The bottom one.
It's goated, bro!
I love the hang so much. Say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes.
Sounds right.
You're one adventurous spirit.
I just love the hang so much. Oh, he's such a twink.
Stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
Did you just kiss me?
One more lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time.
Hold on to me real tight.
I've been so surprised this whole playthrough that most anything that I've like said has been in this like high-pitched voice. Holy.
What the fuck? That was a life-changing experience. Okay, like, I wonder if you do the vacuum cleaner, how many like suck jokes it's gonna make.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you.
Please make a suck joke, it'd be really funny.
He does appear to be dressed in some... No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all.
We're getting a little
Just
too gay.
His face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
Excuse me?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his
What
hands
the
on
fuck
his
is he
hips.
doing, man?
I don't know.
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
I regret coming here.
Oh, thanks. Guess I'm getting tired. All right, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
Henry
Dude, that
who?
has to be my favorite character ever. I'm sorry, nothing touched.
Or is there another incident to clean up? Today was supposed to be my day off.
No, that's evil.
It's off the chat.
Sure. What about?
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day just all
Hard.
better.
What is the hardest part of that?
Probably trying to get stuff out from under Koa. Sometimes he can be a bit
What the
too
fuck?
easygoing. He just lies there, and I've got to work hard to clean up around him.
God.
But I love the guy. Can't help but admire his chill.
Oh, I'm dying.
It's been great talking to you. But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
I thought this was your day
Why
off.
don't you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. Maybe the two of us, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
See you soon, Hoove.
You got it. Anything needs investigating, let me know.
Okay, I'm going to... Oh. I got a message on Discord by the tinfoil hat.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the seven.
Of the water on 40 minutes ago.
Oh.
This is gonna be more.
Lore? No, it's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current situation.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world.
We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip.
But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David?
Bingo.
And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
What?
Sorry, I love the contrast of the main thing being a game of dating objects, and then the military government
involvement.
What were they gonna use the Dateviators for in the military? Were they gonna fuck the enemy's guns?
I'm sorry,
Insane line.
I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associates.
There are so many quotes that are gonna be coming from the street.
Dude.
Oh, I need to check the ping. Oh.
This is so awesome, actually.
Game of the year.
Dude, this better win Game of the Year.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
I accidentally left-clicked with the Dateviators on. That was completely unintentional. Why did the bed move like that?
Bro.
Okay, I wanna see you again.
You're surprised to see Mikey busy with a phone call. He's turned away from you, talking into a cell phone. You can hear the warmth in his voice as he speaks.
Yeah?
Oh. Oh, Michaela, that's great. I'm so happy to hear that. Uh-huh. Oh, now, Mickey, that doesn't mean I love her more. Yeah, Daddy's working. I'll be back soon for you. Love. Ah, love you too.
Mikey's a family man.
Mikey spends a small
Family
moment
guy?
looking at the phone, then notices your presence.
Oh, sorry. What would you like to do?
Single dad. I want to pull for armor.
I'll take those brundles. Ooh,
Oh.
would you like to exchange money for brundles?
Sure.
Let's get you over.
Mikey turns around for a moment, and though nothing appears to have changed with him, when he speaks...
Oi, hello, I'm the Brundle merchant. Would you like to exchange cash for Brundles?
How much money do I have, actually?
My mother always told me never to say a custom
Two at
sword you
least.
have. Would you
I have
like
100.
to
I have
exchange cash for
157.
Brundles?
Yes.
How much? Extend money for 6 Brundles.
Give all of my money for gambling.
I'll have to go to the back of
Yes.
the shop.
Mikey walks out of sight.
Clump, clump, oi, where's me Brundles?
How many of them do you want then?
60.
Dearie me, dearie me! We'll be out soon, aren't we? It's been a tough winter.
Well, what are we to do?
Can they not give us a day? Some time at least? Some time will get us through this winter and this Christmas.
My love,
Dude.
if I have to steal for them, I shall.
Your thieving ways. Don't do it, Reginald!
I must.
Reginald!
Crash! Clump, clump, clump.
No, it's the Brumble Thief back again. Hide your Brumbles, hide them all.
I just
What
need
the
60.
What the fuck is happening?
Stop! By order of the Sheriff Tabitha, you are to.
It'll have to do.
He's taken precisely.
Mikey is a murderer.
That be a lesson to Tabitha and
I know he's inciting us to.
I love rioting. Yeah. Now to make clump, clump.
He returns, handing you a sack of Brundles with a completely casual expression.
We have a kill count and
like
date
nothing
everything.
happened at all.
There you are. 60 Brundles. Oi, hello. I'm the Brundle. Would you like to exchange cash for Brundles?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
What would you like to do?
Actually, yeah. Who was that on the phone?
Mikey fidgets with his sack.
Oh, those were my kids. I apologize for having them on the call while on duty. That is unprofessional.
It's okay, Mikey.
Well, I guess I could file this under unspecified break time. What do you want to know?
Who is your wife?
Oh, she's great. Anything else?
How many kids do you have?
I have 3 kids. Michaela,
All of
Marco,
them.
and Mickey.
That's nice.
They are. Anything else?
How can things have children?
Yeah, well, there's some science stuff and thing theory I'm not up to date on, but just like how each of us represents one thing in existence, kids in the object world become new things that haven't been invented or discovered yet.
So they can become like spaceships and stuff.
Yeah! Or selfie sticks. Anything else?
What do you
When we're together, we get into all kinds of trouble. Finger painting, bird watching, oh, and talking about what kinds of concepts they want to be when they grow up.
Are you a good dad?
I like to think I am. Anything else? Okay, enough of all. I gotta get back to
Oh.
it. What would you like to do?
Yeah, okay, I need it. Pull for armor.
I'll take those. Pull me. 1, 2, 3.
For me.
For me.
Got the epic gauntlets of stardom.
Get in. Pretty good.
Damn straight it is. Now these are of a much rarer quality than the stupid boot. Your specs points have all increased by 1.
Jesus.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Feel the
So
energy.
good.
See you for the next. What would you like to do?
I want to pull again. More gambling.
You've got to
The
come with
boots.
this. All of your spec. It may not have been
Oh.
what you hoped. It's a great start.
Okay, I guess.
You guessed right. It's all right. Plus, once you pull it, what would you like to do?
Pull for armor. More gambling.
You got the cup
I got the
of
boots
this.
again.
All of you. If you collect 100 common boots of true presence,
I can fuse them into the
pair
thing.
of epic gauntlets of storm. Good luck. What would you like to do?
Pull for armor.
I'll take
1, 2.
You got the
Okay, I got the bits again.
All of if you collect 100 common
90% of gamblers quit before they hit
What would
big.
you like to do?
So I'm guessing
I
the
always have. So what you getting a come back to?
Oh, what? I don't think I've talked to Specs yet, or Skylar.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my
fucking
main menu?
dweeb.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I already have a relationship with you. Never mind.
Yeah, you're good. They can just like
Oh,
never talk to them again.
I accidentally used the thing for the day. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay, wait 1 sec. I'm gonna get water.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't end up talking to Keys that much, really, so I guess I'll talk to Keys. And now I'll talk to Toast, because I know I need to do that for Gaia's quest.
Maestro, are you here to listen to me perform?
Yes?
Unfortunately, I have not on to more pressing matters, though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider.
Your what now?
A rider? It is an agreement between the performer and the promoter. I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance.
Okay, what do you need?
For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Huvier.
You mean Hoof?
Oh, was that his name?
She waves her hand dismissively.
You'll have to excuse me. I tend to cluster around the French composers lately. Still have a touch of the accent, I'm afraid.
Not picking up on an accent.
Well, that's just perfect then, isn't it? You can be my translator.
Okay.
Please tell Huvier that he needs to do something about the dust. It's awful for my pedals. Any more of it and they'll begin to stick. I really did try to explain this to him, but the language barrier was just insurmountable. I'll need a bit of help with Hector too, I'm afraid.
Who is that?
The vents around the house? Surely you know those. Could you please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on cold. Or perhaps, as we are currently outside Sweden, you know of it as the centigrade scale.
Why doesn't Hector keep the temperature the way how
Honestly,
you like it?
I think my accent got in the way again. Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain way.
Who is Lux?
Lux? The lights. Perhaps the light switches too, but I simply can't be bothered to check these things. Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff?
I don't think so.
That's all right. I was somewhat prepared for this. My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all about their adorable little budgets. Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal. Please do let me know what everyone says. I'm eager to jump into our work once the issues are addressed.
So, okay. You know, I haven't... What happens if I... Let's save and load menu. No, okay. What about in this? No, I just did the settings menu. So I can get any more spec point than these. Yeah, room is okay. Okay, so yeah, the carpet, right? Or blanket. I need to find a blanket. Holy fuck. A blanket. Where can I find the blanket? Where can I find the blanket? Okay, that doesn't work. Trying to find a life for me to find that blanket. Okay, where's the toast? You're the toast. I need to talk to you for Gaia.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something.
Oh,
She
she's so
appears to be
cool.
talking to herself.
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
Is that? She sounds very familiar. Yeah, right.
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Ay, you can't sneak up on me like that. You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful.
I'm gonna check something. Actually, wait, no.
I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Miranda. So. Let me check who. Yep, you're voiced by Christina V. I knew it.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot. All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
That you're voiced by Christina V. Because the funny thing is, I remember a lot of the times stuff like Miraculous would pop on when I was younger. So hearing this voice act like again and again now, it just is so like it's so funny to me. Because for most of my childhood, I would just hear Tiki Spots on.
This is really not the thing I said that I thought you'd have questions about. I thought maybe I would sing for you sometime, but maybe you're not ready for that.
Wait, no, I am, I promise.
Wow. Okay, nicely done. Okay. Maybe I'll sing.
If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay. Busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
I found Christina V's character. Because apparently she's in this game.
That's so awesome.
Why is Christina V in this game?
Plot relevant, I guess.
Why is the... Why?
Plot relevant, I guess.
Why is Marinette from Miraculous in this game? Oh, the blanket. That's who I was looking for.
Davey! Davey! Come on, Davey. What'd you get off to now? Davey? I hope he's alright.
Pay attention to me, the dateable human.
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, Blanket. I've just been so focused on finding Davey. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who is Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always
Fingering?
getting him into trouble.
Oh, you mean like the instrument? Oh,
I
okay.
just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so afraid I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Poor thing.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Sounds like a happy ending.
He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Feisty.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
I don't think she did it. Oh, look how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Aw. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Why, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtin Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
It's really no trouble.
Are Davy's my responsibility? It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Go and lighten up on yourself.
The animals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
If you're not interested in my help, that's cool. I can go.
Sure. I wouldn't want to keep you. And it is my job. I'll see you around, if you decide to come back.
Is that the last one? Yeah, okay. At this point, I've just been kind of like talking with all the different objects for the past like few days.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, who do I want to go back to? I guess... Yeah, so if... I guess I'll head back to... you. Because... I need you to help with both.
Hey,
I'll help
back
with your
to hear me
both.
sing, huh?
Your task and Gaia's.
I understand. I sing all the time, even when I'm alone, because damn, I am just so fun to listen to, so I sing to myself. I love it. Or is that why you're here? Maybe not. I could ask, I guess. Sometimes I forget that part. So, ¿qué pasó?
I want to ask you more about your music.
I really? Por supuesto. What do you want to know? I'm an open toaster on this stuff. I could talk about it forever.
No, 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 no. For the love of all things brave, stop this nonsense.
Oh my god, why the yelling?
I yell because I care.
I know. Why? Why do you keep doing this? I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you to leave me alone before you get the picture.
I wish I had some popcorn right now.
Oh, it just so happens, friend, I have with me popcorn that will weaken every joint in your body.
Oh, thank you.
Saffron. But there are more pressing matters now. You continue to break my heart.
Oh, what a kind
You,
soul.
my darling, are a toaster. You are a fine appliance with a long and prestigious history. Why do you insist on denigrating your lineage, sullying your ancestral heating elements with this string strumming? Tell me, what must I do to bring you back to your true self?
I swear, if I wanted to live in a telenovela, I'd move into the living room with Telly.
Somebody give me a call.
Oh my god.
No.
No. Stefan, don't get me wrong. Also, please notice the generosity of spirit.
He
I'm
just
displaying.
showed up.
That I'm assuming
So
you care
awesome.
about me, and not that you're just a great big nosy Botinsky who can't keep his burners off of other folks' courts.
I do care about you more than anything. Well, not more than Bechamel. But you and Bechamel are running a very close race.
But Leia, I am completely capable of deciding what I want to do with my time and my talents, and I'm really getting fed up with your constant do better, Miranda, do different, Miranda. No, just stop. Enough already.
I am here also.
See? This is what I'm saying. My friend is here. We're busy. I don't
My
have time to do this
friends?
right now, so please, vaya.
Friend.
Music is a completely valid and awesome thing for me to spend my time on. I love it. And I'm sorry, but I do love it a lot more than making toast. Toast is just my day job. It's not what I love. It's fantastic for me to focus on what I love. My music. You do agree, right?
100%, do what makes you happy.
Exactamente.
I see that once again I have taken my cake out of the oven too early. It remains soft, gooey on the inside, and inedible. Perhaps I should try again, and perhaps I should accept that we'll never see knob to knob on this. You know I love you anyway, right?
Of course I do. And trust me, you're gonna love me even more when I write a song about you.
Ah, yes. I'm sure I will. Well, goodbye then. Simmer on, my dear.
You're lucky to have someone who cares about you that much.
I know. He gets under my panels, but that's family, I guess. And now, que vaya. I am very busy. Come
Okay.
back later, maybe. I might have more time when this burst of inspiration is out of my grave.
Okay. Who else do I need to? Oh yeah, magnifying glass. That's one of the people I was going to go to.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely.
Thank
Hope
you.
you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you. It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
That is very thoughtful of you.
I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
That's too sweet. It's fun to be here with you, I have to
I
say.
rarely let my glass down, as it were. So I apologize if I'm a little rusty.
What have you been thinking?
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery, dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before.
I've
I'm
been
dying.
thinking about you too.
Oh.
Riz.
What about?
Oh, Riz, holy shit.
I'd like to take this to the next step.
I'd love that too. Only
Only what?
there's just this one other case that's stuck in my mind. It's hard to focus on anything else. Would you be willing to help me solve it? If so, I
Yeah.
promise we can return to this conversation after.
Let's get to work.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house. Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
Sometimes they are more than rumors.
I fear so. The only problem is, the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
What do you suggest?
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Let's do it.
We begin. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Okay, yeah. Lux is the light, Wallace is the wall, and Hoove's... We've talked to Hoove.
Who should we talk to first?
How about we talk to Lux?
Alright, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Okay. So I need to find Lux at some point. I know Lux is the light. Hey, Screaming. How about we,
Look who it is. Honestly, kind of surprised to see you back at the adrenaline den. Yeah, smoky sauce, homie.
I hate these guys already.
Yeah.
It's like you didn't even want to hang out and do extreme activities. Which, let's be real, I kind of get, but it still hurts.
I don't want to hang out with guys, promise.
That's all we wanted to hear. Apology accepted. Anyway, give us 2 minutes, would you? You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success and some other slightly naughtier imagery.
Hank 3 wants you so bad.
He wants me so bad.
It's tight, Broseph. Ah, meditation.
I'm not a bro.
Totally sorry. To us, bro is a mere exaltation, one of unabashed enjoyment. We'll do our best to tone it down.
I appreciate it.
We're going windsurfing! Yay!
That sounds dope.
Oh man, it slaps so hard, homie. We're gonna bring our
Dude.
sailboards down from the bathroom.
How hard does this slap?
Lube in the flush, and let it rip! Boom! Instant sailboarding! Wicked!
Sounds epic.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous.
Why does he look like Mark from Invincible?
I don't know.
Oh yeah! Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures are exhilarating and epic. And above all, safe. Always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap. Yeah? Tell that to Hank number 6.
They have a 6? What happened to Hank number 6?
What happened to Hank number
6?
Various, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
Anyway, enough about that.
Hank number 6 is brutally murdered after a tragic accident.
Are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing activity? Are you?
Hell yeah.
Wicked tight. Just remember to stay low, feel the wind, and ride those
How do you like
waves.
do? Oh, it's at the toilet.
Ride 'em like
Oh god. Bro! Hank 3!
dog.
Actually, wait, have you? Because I don't think I've shown the toilet to you yet, have I?
Oh god.
Because I didn't want to talk to him. Actually, I'll talk to him upstairs. I have like
No.
2 more, so one other I can use for like someone. I might talk to Lux.
You are back. Are you ready to begin the test of rhyme?
Dude.
So, that red shirt, c'est fantastique.
He's a rapper. Sorry, a crapper. I'm ready.
C'est parti. Okay, you have returned in time for the first test.
If I ever get a hate relationship for the first time, it is going to be with this guy.
Little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who hates.
I forget his name is Little Crapper.
Babies have
That's
trouble
so
filling
tough.
their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
What?
See? Look how tiny your presence. Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you. This is Bullcock.
Pardon?
Little baby voice like you.
What? Bullcock? What?
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black.
No, I don't want it. I don't. What did you say?
You know, the part of the toilet in the system.
No, I don't want to. Take a bullcock away.
That is the literal name of it. Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own bullcock as he sings.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm screenshotting that. I just straight out.
Put it near your mouth.
No, I do not want to put bullcock near my mouth.
Yes, you do.
I'm doing that.
Doing that.
He speaks.
He speaks.
Put the bullcock near you.
No.
This is so awesome.
Game of the year.
Is ruthless. Together, you will show Lil Crapper that you will be a match for him.
Okay. Got it.
Got it.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy. Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The
I am
word you
scared.
choose, she must rhyme. Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the Crapper. This is
one
easy
hell of a
baby
game.
hours. Training pants stuff.
Yeah, that seems like hell, actually.
Yeah.
Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Bag.
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Sack.
Sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Jack. No.
Crack.
No,
This is possible. Lil Crapper, he was picturing a fellow named Jacques. But perhaps you are... Lil Crapper will allow this. In a fight, he'll give you a...
Smack.
Smack.
Woo! Okay. You have rhymed one word with 4 others. To a normal person? Unfortunately for you, Jean-Loup is not normal. You?
I could
Bare
tell.
minimum.
Surprise you.
You keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe
I need to swear.
you can just barely keep up with Jean-Luc
Oh.
Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you.
Yippee.
Yippee? Ugh, we have a long way to go. Almost anybody can meet her. For clarity, Lil Crapper is toilet paper only. If you need something more to wipe the buns in anyway, this test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable count, things that are basic to a genius like Lil Crapper.
Little Crapper is my goat.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
You are not. There is much Jean-Loup and return again for more crapping.
For more crapping.
I'm horrified.
No, that's very valid, I think.
Okay, yeah, I want to talk to Lux, I think.
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. Again.
Hey, bitches.
Oh.
Oh god.
Yes!
Is this twink fashion?
Twink fashion. Hey!
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Holy shit. So you're an influencer?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influnker.
Pardon?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like
Holy shit.
unbelievably naturally charismatic.
Okay, so
entertainer.
the self-glaze is like insane.
Yeah. Cool.
I know. We're called influnkers for short.
For short, right?
Exactly. So we don't waste time. We're all about helping improve people's lives and productivity.
Oh, we though.
Oh, I don't think
By giving you
so.
valuable tips and life lessons, Abby.
We do dumb shit on the internet.
Are we influencers?
Are we influencers?
Influencers? Are we influencers?
We tell fans what to think. And we tell them how to feel, among other things. It's super helpful and literally necessary.
Shouldn't people think for themselves?
What world are you living in?
Okay.
Because this is the real world. Where some people were born to lead.
Ah yes, the real world where I can put on magical glasses and talk to preppy light bulbs.
Like me.
Yeah.
I'm just
obviously.
I've got that inner light. I'm a natural, but most people were born to follow. Like, for example, you. And they
Okay.
are stars
I feel like I'm being called out
like
here.
me to lead them.
It's a pretty fucked up worldview.
Just being honest. Lol.
Is it just me or does he sound very similar to Call Me Posted?
Oh my god, I hate you.
Like...
Oh my god, I hate you.
Just shows what a small person you are.
I'm not, like...
No.
I've got no
You hear it, right?
Bye.
A little bit. Like, very faintly.
I'm going to bed.
There's no shot.
Oh god. Where do I begin today? Actually, let me check the data decks, because I don't know who... Because who do I have to do stuff for? This is just talking to Florence. I don't have anything to do, anything to you. You I just talked to. Luna I've done stuff with. Tally I haven't talked to much. Keys, Gaia... Mateo... Mac, I've done stuff with Mac. I'll hold off on the Hanks for a bit. I don't know what I needed. I guess I'll talk to Lux again.
Dude, this is so tough.
Lux is primping for some
Powerful
imaginary
even.
audience when you find them, striking pose after pose. When they see you, they roll their eyes, pausing to address you.
What, you're on a quest or some shit?
Keys need your help, be nice, Lux.
Oh, yeah, she wants better lighting. Need I point out the total disregard for what I might be doing? Ugh, the utter self-absorption of that request. I mean, if Keys wasn't such a total diva, she might have checked my latest posts. Then she would know that I am super busy with this update on my second snack of the afternoon. Ugh, but fine, whatever. I guess I'm just that essential.
Thanks, Lux.
Bye.
Bye. I guess I'll go check in with Keys. I don't.
Have you heard anything back from Huvier?
Ignore any noise you hear outside. We don't hear it.
Who have got to find
I would look in the laundry. Do you know when it's all taken care of?
Okay, yeah, so I do just have to.
What sound?
Okay. So I have to talk to the others for your quest, because yeah, I need your quest for you. Let me check the. Okay, yeah, I got you. Rumors. Of Gaia Keys. Dirk, Dorian, Winifred, Stefan, Miranda. I need to talk to Miranda again. Yeah, I need to talk to Miranda again. I need to talk to Kopi at some point. What was that? Guy thinks you should get more anime merchandise. Pile of dust lives under the couch. Like this couch. Who do I need to talk to again? It was you, right?
Oh, I gotta go eat.
Oh.
You're here.
Bye.
I need a break.
No.
I have been thinking about this new song I want to write, and it's super fun, but it's also super exhausting. Like, I kind of feel like my coils are gonna uncoil or something, and I'll just be like this really sexy, talented metal puddle on the floor. It's weird.
Can I help? Don't turn into a puddle.
You can totally help. Oh wow, this is actually great. Usually I write all my songs alone, but for some reason, this one is just not coming. You wanna be my writing partner for a sec?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Attitude on point. Love it. Entonces vamos. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you some questions. You ready?
Of course.
Perfecto. Now, where did I put my notes? Gotta be careful with them so they don't incinerate. Ah, here they are. Okay, when you think of love, what's the first word that comes to your mind?
Happiness.
Ay, that's so sweet. Have you ever been in love?
In this game, yes. In real life, no.
Oh, really? Oh, that's so great. I love being in love.
I know.
And this lucky other. Do you still love them?
Technically in the game, I guess so.
Amazing. I guess you're both lucky. I was in love once. It's probably hard to imagine this now with how, like, totally independent and self-sufficient I am. But we almost got married.
What happened?
It was a miscommunication, I guess. I really loved him, but he wanted me to settle down. I don't know. I guess I just had bigger dreams than that. And I wasn't gonna let anybody get in the way of the future I could see for myself. You get that, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Completely understand.
I knew you would. If you can believe this, a lot of people think I'm really selfish for doing that. Like, they see it as I totally spat in the face of these great... But I just don't know who I'd be if I wasn't this. A songwriter. With my band. It's who I am. I mean, I'm a natural, right? You see it. I was made for this. And my fans? I think they'd really miss me if I went away.
You're pretty amazing.
I know! That's so cool that you see it too. Thank you. I'm starting to think you're pretty amazing too.
Oh.
This is the same thing that happens when I've got a song that's like screaming to be written in my grades. I'm thinking about how amazing you are, and I've like totally forgotten what we were even talking about.
A song.
Of course. Love, happiness. Usually songs about tragic love are easier, but let's switch it up. A love so beautiful like...
Watching the sunrise?
The vibrant colors, the promise of a new beginning. If only I couldn't motivate myself to wake up in the morning. Okay, but let's write the line now.
Sun warms up my love for you.
Ooh, cheesy. Nice. Songwriting is so much fun. It's like actually my favorite thing to do, but sometimes it's so frustrating. I usually go to my band when I need help, but for some reason, this one feels different. Thanks for helping me with it.
I'll have to see you again.
Panchita blushes prettily, smiling coyly at you.
Not for work. I get it. You're flirting again. Nice. You know what? You earned it. The next time we hang out can be a real, official date. Don't actually bring me flowers or anything. I have the worst track record with like wanting to admire them and then all of a sudden they're in flames. It sucks. But you can like think about bringing me flowers. Deal?
Yeah.
It's a date then. I'll see you soon.
Okay. I'm gonna go gamble. I want to try and get 100 spec points before leaving the house.
What would you like to do?
Gamble. Explain what this is.
Unlocking access to me means each day you can pull me up to 5 times for my...
Okay, let's go back to the menu.
What would you like to do?
Pull for armor.
I'll take... You got the legendary...
Oh, hell yeah.
Of unwavering magnetism! And with this, all of your spec stats have increased by 10!
Let's go. Yeah, I got 21 full. So I'm like a fifth of the way through the game, and I've only been playing it for nearly 5 hours.
I always get a... You know how to pull... What would you like to do?
Pull for armor?
I'll take the... You got the epic gauntlets of stardom!
Let's go.
Demonstrated. You already... I'm sure that X
Oh.
will keep working at it. Once you have 100, good luck! What would you like to do?
I guess... Oh, I don't know.
Unlocking access each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my... What would you like to do? I'll take... You've got the epic gauntlets of stardom! Damn straight! You already have... I'm sure that I keep working at it. Once... Good luck! What would you like to do? I'll take... Would you like to exchange money for
Sure.
bundles? Let's get you over to the...
Oi, would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles. Oh, you seem it's dangerous to spend all your coin on pulling.
Can I get a loan?
Don't forget this conversation.
Fuck. Who can I even talk to at this point? Like, I just don't know. You seem nice.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee, It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, Miranda. I forgot I was gonna go on a date with her.
Well, looking so fresh and crispy. Kinda wanna spread jam on you and take a big bite.
Did you freshen up just for little cutie Miranda Dulcita?
You bet I did.
Ay, you're so sweet. I mean, you're so right, but you're so sweet. So, we are on our date, officially. It's happening, the day is here, let's do this. I'm gonna be super generous and let you choose the first thing we talk about. Mostly because we both know that I would choose to talk about music first, last, and forever. So I'm gonna give you the, like, for a second at least.
Tell me about you.
Me? My second favorite topic. Gotta be on it. Okay. So, I grew up loving music. Mis padres queridos told me I was made to sing. I was in a restaurant, and oh my god, you've never had tamales like these. They were unreal. I used to sing when the food was ready, and it turned out that the customers really liked it. So my mama built a little stage over by the big window as like a show for the customers in the evenings, and I would perform. I guess the rest is history. I haven't stopped performing since.
Sounds like your parents really supported
They totally did. My dad was a little tougher. He really wanted me to be a cook like he was. A toaster oven. Kind of like Stefan. But I swear, beyond making things hot and crispy, I'm like totally useless in the kitchen. I once tried to toast refried beans, and I thought my dad was gonna collapse right onto the floor and cry. He came around though, when he saw how happy singing made me. But let's talk about you now. Tell me a little more about yourself. What do you do for fun? Do you like books or movies, or like, what do you do to relax?
I love to listen to music, actually.
I knew it. There had to be like a really deep reason we connected so well. Do you have a favorite genre? Oh, wow. Okay. I weirdly don't know that much about rock. Like, I don't listen to it myself that much. At least in English. I love listening to music in other languages. It's like a sneaky way of going to these other countries, even though I've never really traveled anywhere.
If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you
What a good question. I've always wanted to go to Brazil. The food, the carnival, the locals who are so cool and interesting. It would be so fun. And I love going to the beach. Do you travel a lot?
I never leave my house, that's why I'm
that's so
talking to you.
sad. Unless you really love being in your house, in which case, good for you, that's awesome. Even if you love your house though, I would say go out and have some adventures. Take charge in life. Live it to the fullest. I know, it sounds cheesy, but frankly, there is absolutely nothing wrong with cheese. We all like cheese. We all need a little cheese in life sometimes.
True.
I tell the migas all the time, be not afraid of the queso. Ay, and there I go, talking about my band again.
It's cute.
It is cute, isn't it? It's so nice to have friends I love so much. Maybe you can meet them one day. Don't worry, they're super nice. I'll tell them to be super nice. Listen, I gotta get going. This has been so great, just getting a little sleepy. I hope I'll see you again.
Definitely. Oh, damn it, I didn't fall in love. I'll try again tomorrow. I need to talk to Hoover and Wall. Oh, Kopi, I need to talk to you.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
You're my coffee maker.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I don't think I'll have any coffee today.
Alright then. No problem. We'll see you next time.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay, you.
Yo, what's up?
I'm Hivki. She wants you to clean her belt.
Man, the nerve on that.
What's wrong?
She thinks she's so fancy that she wants me to pay special attention to cleaning her feet. That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault no one wants to play her anymore. If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust. Sorry, I just get worked up when people have attitude. Tell her I ain't interested.
House. I guess you.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
Good for you.
Thanks, sweetie. One step at a time, they say. Step by step by step.
I'll be on my way then.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
No, not a bother.
Oh, bother. I've been a bother, haven't I? I'm sorry. I'm just, you see, well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
That seemed easy, though.
Making the sale. That's what they call it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
I think you're being scammed.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Swing by Monica.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
Who else do I need to talk to? I need to talk to Wallace.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid. Wall, 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 wall.
I understand.
Wall.
Whoa.
What the
fuck? Beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
Dude, this is so hot.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, do you even ask your opinion?
I think that is the first male. I think that's the first male, like, love I've had.
Oh.
It was just like that.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
I just came to ask a favor from her.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Assuming you're going to take my questions seriously. Your commitment to this mission so far has been questionable. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I just got into a relationship with a fucking wall. I think they're.
Well,
I think
as
they
you know,
work.
I'm able to remotely monitor the
Maybe.
functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Thanks for letting me know.
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Hello.
I'm just gonna, like.
Yeah.
I think I need to talk to Wallace again anyway. So.
Wall. Wall.
Wall.
Wall.
I think that solved Keys' problem. Let me go check. It was either that or someone else. I can't remember who. I'll talk with you.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
I need to talk to Lux.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Like, with Lux?
You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered when they see you approaching. You can feel them turn on, a tangible shift in their energy.
What's up, bitches and bros?
Every time these characters begin a conversation, it is always the most random thing.
Oh my god, seriously? I love that you're even asking me. I am so flattered. Let me just, like, hashtag gratitude that right now.
Lux, we really need.
Oh, MG, like, just give me a second, alright? I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle?
Twitch.tv/BossBalbob.
You know what? Never mind. The Wi-Fi sucks right now anyway. You should fix that, BT dubs. Anyway, what is so important that I had to leave my latest activation?
There's a counterfeit in the house.
I never thought that you would even freaking ask me that. And I even have an answer. So like, don't we love this for me?
We do love this for you, Lux.
Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering it.
Fine.
Okay, so like I'm ready for my interview. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me just do my hair. It needs to look
God, I wanna
like I
strangle this
spent
bitch.
$500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister.
You have a sister?
Lux! What have you heard about a counterfeit item? And who have you heard it from? Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it! Oh? Please, and thank you.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I heard it was pepper.
That was the honest thing I've ever seen.
Thank you. Lux, get out of here.
You leave Lux for now and continue the case at Maggie's.
Dude, that's Riz.
Riz. What the fuck? Who do I need to talk to
It's
today?
probably the railing, right?
I think.
Oh no. What if the stairs give you a railing?
I need to talk with.
Hey!
Miranda
I'm
again.
so happy to see you. I had such a great time on our date. Like, a really good time. I'm kinda wondering, well, maybe if...
You want to keep dating?
No, I mean, yes. I'm not used to someone being able to read me that well. Not that I'm mysterious or anything. I'm pretty what you see is what you get. But, oh, right, yes. Yes, I really want to keep dating. I think this is a really good thing. I don't know what it is about you. Everything just feels easy with you. You don't get it. I don't write with anyone else usually. Only the migas, and that's only when I really need help.
I feel like I'm in a movie with you.
A movie? See, I hadn't even thought about that. I could be in a movie. We could totally make a movie about the life of Miranda. I think you'd agree that we like totally have enough drama and narrative tension to make a real... See, I'm gonna have to like really ponder this one. I have to get back to working on the album or my bandmates will kill me. I mean, not literally kill me because they're like so tiny and also because they love me a lot, but you're kind of all I've been talking about. Ay Dios, it's so much fun to be in love. I'll see you later, okay?
Bye, Miranda.
Call me more names in Spanish, mi amor.
Oh shit.
You really did date everything. What if they find out that you've been cheating on each other with
everything?
What if you're just like a whore?
Have I talked to you yet today?
Have you heard anything back from Juvier?
Okay, I need to look for Hector.
The great dude.
It was not Wall. I got in a relationship with the Wall by accident. I don't even know how someone manages to accomplish that.
Bro.
Okay. Hector. Is it this guy? Usually every time... Oh. Usually every time you see a vent, it's usually a big square. I think it is.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
I feel like I've already done something wrong here.
Wrong? No, not at all. Nothing could be further. I've made you feel this. I've hurt you. Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will do so much for you as I have always done. But hear me. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I've
run out of what the fuck, I'm gonna be honest.
I'll be ready when you come.
Okay. I guess I'll go talk to Maggie?
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Wallace.
All right, when you get in touch.
Okay, I think I need to talk to Miranda again anyway, because the whole reason I talked to her was for Gaia's quest.
For the first time since you've known her,
Hey, this is like a really exciting moment for me. Do you remember when you helped me out so much and we wrote those lyrics together? So, I finished. You wanna hear?
Yeah.
Miranda lifts one hand.
Amigas, let's make some enchantment.
Miranda is lost in the emotion of the song for a few moments after she finishes. When she finally looks at you, there's a clear vulnerability in her eyes. No matter...
So, opinions? Feedback? Are you struck work?
That was
with the
amazing.
majesty? I'm so happy you... That makes me feel all warm and, well...
Toasty?
Hey, catch you later.
Dang it, okay, I'll try tomorrow. I need to talk to Wallace again.
All right, Wallace. Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house? Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
I should have known.
It was worth a try. Back to it then.
So Stepford, who is Stepford?
Probably the stairs.
I've already talked to the stars. It's a nice old lady.
Huh. Maybe like a step stool or something?
Maybe, yeah.
Are there one of those in like the kitchen or the garage? You have access to the garage?
I don't know.
Maybe like a closet? Maybe they're in the closet.
There is one other thing I could try.
Yeah, maybe they're very closeted.
Maybe. No, that wouldn't be this. No, I'll talk to you for the end of the day.
Lucinda Lavish stands...
God damn it!
Her woman
No!
Not this again.
Tell me your desires.
Maybe something horny.
I don't think I can say anything. How can I change health?
Sure. What are you thinking?
I'd love to see you more.
Wow. Okay. Anything else on your mind?
I'd love to see more.
Oh, wow. But I'll make sure our time... Know what I'm saying?
Pardon?
Tell me your desires.
Oh, I have to...
You bet your sweet bottom, baby. Because my secret is... I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish. I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
Hi there,
Immediately July.
Not so loud. A little bit more gentle, yeah?
Like this.
It's okay if you're a little clueless, my little muffin. I've got, let's say, a special circumstance. One that
Why
allows
is
me
this
to...
a real game?
Come here, baby. I've got a special place
No,
where
please don't
one
fuck
can
me.
see us.
No.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place. You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house. It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
I should not
No
have
one
picked the
else who
horny
has
option.
any say, that is.
Why? Oh boy, let's
We could get into all sorts of trouble here. Horny trouble. This is my fantasy chamber.
Oh, no, it's so over.
It goes into the sex dungeon.
Tell me, my effervescent darling.
I'm not even gonna watch, bro. I don't even want to bear witness to this shit, bro.
None of the above, none of the above, none of the above.
Because it's more vanilla than these.
Vanilla?
Nothing wrong with simple. It's here and only here where we can do these
I should not have bought the
My collection is
DLC.
limited, so I'll have to see you around. But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Maybe I'll have to actually go back to the fan tomorrow.
The fan's not Lucien de Lavish, that's the problem. She just shows up. Like, here, I'll go back to the
Yeah,
fan.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
You've never been famous
She's
a
this
day in
pretty
your
lady.
life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels.
I can't tell if it's a
Like
guy
you've
or
just
not.
announced
Oh, it's
she
not.
won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this.
Oh, I get it, because she's a big fan.
I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Probably.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening. Right?
Believe it, sister.
Oh my god! It really is you!
She turns away from you for a few moments.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Oh, calm down. Please don't.
Wait, did I say that out loud? Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors, which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario, see, just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
It's not a big deal.
No, I'm behaving like an out-of-control fan. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
Get it? Because she's a fan.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
Oh, I get it.
The fact that I'm gonna have to do one more than one, 5-hour stream on this game is scary.
You allow me the opportunity
Yeah.
to just reset this so I have the chance to put my best blade forward.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you. I so appreciate it.
Bro.
Okay, here it goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Oh, she's cute.
Not a man, I don't care. You know who else is doing?
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Well, it's not like I'm gonna walk around my house and see her following me. She's a fan and only can stay here, so I can just not talk to her at any point, so I'm okay with this.
Carry on, then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
Oh, you have Riz, holy shit.
Riz. That's so sweet.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even
Bro, the glaze is insane.
the way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always
You just sound like a boring bitch.
before they're due. Oh, there truly aren't words for how incredible.
Oh, I'm so good at filing taxes.
Oh my god, dude, Bob, the way you file your taxes, it just gets me so hard.
Wow, the way you file your taxes, it really turns me
I know
on.
your time is extremely valuable, but no, it's silly.
Dude, this is not real. This is an unreal ass stream.
I bought this game for like 30 quid.
Alright, since you twisted my arm, would you be willing to sign one of my books? Just so I have something to remember this amazing. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Glad you think so.
Yum. Oh,
Oh.
thank you so much.
Wow,
This
okay,
is
that expression, bro.
amazing, and your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented.
Holy fucking glaze, bro. I can't stand this bitch.
It's because you're not.
Stop being modest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature.
I'm blushing, dude. I kick my feet.
I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably
You're the
jealous.
Boss Battle fan club.
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. So there's a very comprehensive agenda.
What the fuck?
How's everyone feel about Tuesdays?
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice. Maybe next time you should include some Fontina. Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan. That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gathering.
I hate this. I hate this so
I know! Actually, we're having our weekly. I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy,
Let me think about it.
thinking about it is all I could ever ask for. I really hope to see you.
blush and I giggle and I kick my feet and I...
Okay. Who do I...
Oh wait, Stepford, right? Or whatever. Maybe it's the treadmill?
Oh, workspace. Tom!
Champ! How goes
Champ.
it?
Your bot.
I don't know how to speak to
Riz.
the youth today.
Holy
Valdivian would like you to
shit.
complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and
All
not
right,
fun.
everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his
Be nice to him. Be nice to him. He deserves one nice thing.
Very
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Oh, just his whole idea. Great.
He deserves that one.
Okay, I think I'll do one.
Thanks for
I
coming
might
back.
do
The
one
case
more day than I'll end
continues.
stream because it's like
Mhm.
10. And
10, yeah.
I'll continue this tomorrow.
Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's bring Stepford for
All
questioning.
right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you.
I'm just gonna search up who the hell Stepford is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's the trophy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form.
Oiled?
Perfect. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His features flawless. And his face? Stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Drool. Hey there, Hostov.
Howdy.
Bro.
I'm Stepford. Trophy of trophies at your service.
This is such an unreal fucking game, bro. I don't know how to feel.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil.
Bro.
Sunbeam to come along.
Bro.
Sorry, I'm still.
That's not unusual. Take your time. So, what brings you around these parts? And are you satisfied with what you found?
Oh, yes.
I'm glad. Despite being a natural,
Oh, this
I
stream's
work
gonna be my
hard to keep all
undoing.
this up.
This whole
I'm
game
so
is gonna be
happy.
my
I have a
undoing.
self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad. And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
Oh, I need to ask you about a case with Maggie.
I'm on the case.
Oh, hi, Maggie. Talk, Stepford. Counterfeit objects. Go.
No.
Why is everyone so like horny over the red shirt?
I don't know. You started that rumor, didn't you?
Didn't I tell you? It wasn't me.
Then by God, who'd tell me who did?
I don't think that's actually true.
So I just got. Shh, he doesn't know.
Well, now I do.
Oh, drat. Now, Stepford, if you didn't start the rumor, who did?
I heard it from the Scandelabra. He told me that all the supposedly fine silverware in the house is actually fake.
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra, now won't we?
Thank you, Stepford. That will be
It's high
all.
time we got to the bottom of this.
Dragging the
Well,
suspect.
maybe not that violently, but sure. I'll meet you at location 1,
Which is.
otherwise known as the dining room table.
Oh, okay. Oh, the dining room table.
The steaminess of your home
Not
appears to have
again.
increased suddenly. It must be because Lucinda.
Oh my god, is it? Oh my god, it is.
Steamy.
This is on you. You asked to see her the most.
Yeah. No, I don't want to go to the fantasy chamber.
Go to the sex dungeon, Bob.
No.
There are so many ways in which I'm the best. But who am I to tell you? Lucinda
Bob, you're going to the sex dungeon.
No, I don't want to go to the sex dungeon. What does
Are
laudable
you
mean?
saying my name is a stretch? That people won't get it? Okay, laudable means deserving of praise, which is exactly what I am.
Praise be.
Thank you! I am by far the best looking dateable, and it's not even a competition. They spent the most time on me, on this fantastic body, on my incomparable composition.
Is that why you're
Okay,
worth
but you're not
7
in it.
fucking quid?
You know what? Listen to your heart.
By comparing looks. Let's take a look
Oh.
at a typical dateable. Whoever the fuck this is.
Dorian,
like that the whole
no.
time. Whereas I can do all sorts of things with my arms and legs, you see.
That's my friend Dorian.
Okay, so I'm a better friend than Dorian. Look how interesting I am. Look! Oh no! A nameless guy can't talk!
Why can't he talk?
Well, there's a very simple explanation. I'll have you know, I was recorded dead last because I required the most amount of work. It took a team of 20 to make me so irresistible. This poor dude can't talk because his lines in my script weren't even written when he was recorded. My sexy as hell images have an extra feature that Dude Bro over here doesn't have. When I blink, it has more frames, making it more realistic. It's like I'm actually here with you on a real date.
So close.
I forgot I was playing a dating sim for a second.
That's the power of the best blink in the business, baby.
They call me that, except they say I'm the best twink in the industry.
Best cinematography.
That was so tough, don't even lie.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Don't
you.
even joke,
Thank you so
fam.
much. Oh, good.
Oh, bye, Dorian.
So, what do you think?
I don't know.
Damn straight. You are going right down the path to my heart. Here, have some poise.
Holy. Oh, okay. Thank
Don't
you.
poise it all in one place.
Anyway.
Abel was friendly the last time.
Oh, hi,
I saw him,
Abel.
but he seems downright cheerful today. He's
Oh,
whistling
wait,
when
I
you
went to
walk
the
up
wrong
on him,
table.
though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hey, Abel.
Oh, hey yourself, sunshine.
You seem happy today.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here. Dasha. The desk, you know? Real close to tables, but also real different. Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basic. Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
It's no nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what, but how many
Okay, I
people's
think
job to
I'll
make sure
do
everyone's
Maggie's
got what
quest
they need
before I
to make sure they
finish
know It's a
stream.
lonely lot in the life of a
Because
table.
then,
But I knew
yeah.
what the job was when I... Semantics, pal, semantics. I know who I am, but sometimes...
then it'll take like one more day for that.
That's Dasha.
Maybe you should talk to her more often.
You think so?
Maybe.
She has a real positive effect.
Oh, well, she's got a lot. I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
That makes consider
I'll consider it. Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time. Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you... I will.
Okay. This game has already been so wild in so many aspects that
Yeah.
it worries me. It worries me how
I
I'm
can see
going to
that.
make a video on this.
Hey there.
Yeah, no, how is this even gonna be like
Crap, I didn't
possible?
mean to talk to Abel again.
Hard to have a locate that dang fool Scandelabra never shuts his yap.
Sorry, who?
The dang Candelabra. App's always going on and on about scandal this and scandal that, and effulging his goddamn knob. Like we ain't all sitting. Get a room for that, buddy.
Effulging?
Just a fancy way of saying he's polishing the little ridge above his base. He just likes to make it sound as filthy as possible. Always moaning and groaning about it.
Oh.
Like a ghost with a... Guess it ain't all bad, though. At least we got Rainy's sweet music here.
Love that music she plays.
Yep, makes putting up with Scandelabra a little easier. Oh, but look at me jawing about all that like we ain't got nothing but time.
Is everything okay?
Let me get back to work.
Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, talk to Maggie.
The most expensive
God
character in the
fucking
game
damn
costs
it.
your
I'm all yours.
I'm changing how often you can come
Sure.
by.
What are you thinking?
No.
I guess the more. Anything else on your mind?
Medium amount works for me.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that I'm all yours.
Tell me more about you.
And I'm here to show you a good time. And if you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna have a bad time.
Pardon?
What the fuck?
Mate, you're not Sans Undertale. I love having a bad time.
Shut up. No, you don't.
I've beaten Sans before.
I guess
Multiple
you've noticed
times.
I barely exist in
Yeah,
this fucking
no.
game. I can tell I was added at the last second. I'm just a hodgepodge of bullshit.
I guess that deals. Yeah, but you're so pretty.
I'm just drawn that way. You can't even talk to me whenever you want. You have to wait until I randomly. I'm a freaking hijacker of dates. I suck.
I don't want to suck.
I feel like she's gonna say
Really?
the freakiest
Tell
shit.
me one
Yeah.
thing that you know. One true thing.
You're good at being self-reflective.
Yeah, I can reflect myself all the way back up my own ass. Please, don't pick these options anymore. The ones where we talk. It's just easier on me, okay?
Okay, I promise.
Thank you. I'll see you on the next hijack.
Faye, she just wants to fuck.
Yeah.
I'll meet you at
Okay.
location 1,
Which is
otherwise known as the...
the dining room table. Which is this, right? This is the dining room. Is it? Is it the dining room? I'm
Yeah,
assuming it's the dining
this
room.
is. Oh.
Is it because I have to talk to you?
An 18th century dandy. He seems quite
Dandy?
impressed with his
Yes, it's me. It's the one. The old candelabra.
Okay, I have to talk to you, yeah.
I hate him so much. He pisses me off for some reason.
What's special about you?
I'm the one. Do you see any other candelabra here?
Oh, you're special, right?
Oh, yes. Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little wits would have made certain of it.
Oh, Max.
My lovely lads, my flames, my... They travel around the...
You set the house on fire.
No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there?
Cállate, Candleman.
Oh, hi,
They
Miranda.
can be quite rude at times, but my persistent
Yay.
brightness can illuminate even the best kept secret. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Sounds like a glorified gossip.
Pish posh. You merely haven't found the thrill of a good scandal.
Oh, come on. What? Is this not the dining room? Is this the dining room? Do I have to talk? No. I guess the only thing I have left is the chairs.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
Oh, okay. This is gonna take a while.
It's okay, Bob, I forgive you.
I don't know which one's the dining room. Like, I'm assuming
Just don't become like a masochist because of this game.
Oh, I
Even
won't.
though I'm sure there's some datables who'd like that.
This is the last game I would become a masochist for.
Okay, good.
I'll meet you at location 1,
So yeah, it's the
otherwise known as the...
it's the dining room table. So do I have to talk to Scandelabra?
Ah, you have trust in, and you return like me. So, would you like to hear the latest gossip?
Just trying to get an ending with you.
And you want to kill me?
Yes, I have come here to kill you.
Gods!
0 cards.
Ah, there are no gods. Well, I must say them. I'd always heard. Yet there is no. But why have you done this? Or is it mere sport?
I'm just choosing fun options here.
Just choosing. This is worst of all. The romance. I good fun.
Oh! I finally got my first hate!
Good, I fucking hate him.
I got ran by choosing options. It's basically the only way. A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots
Who are
you a
you?
look. There's an aura of danger about him.
Oh,
As if he delights
aura.
in the misfortune of others.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumb, kid. Majorly rejected. Just tossed
Oh,
to the
boo-hoo,
side.
bro.
Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Wait, is he
He
Reggie?
places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
He's John Heartbreak.
I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection. Reggie, yeah. I can date him.
Of course you can.
Me, I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
Do you show up every time I get rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
This guy's evil
I'll
and
be
fucked up.
delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it to last. Listen, babe. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
All that games on it.
Yeah, damn good games. It's got all the dopest shit.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there dreaming of your next rejection.
Do I talk to Abel again? I don't know.
Abel is normally so even-keeled and sweet when you see him. The alarmed look on his face really takes you by surprise.
Alright.
You should have seen him last night. He was hammered.
I beg your pardon?
Sorry. No, kidding. That was the rest of us. Abel was just here making sure everyone else was good, as per usual. Unfortunately, we kind of left a mess here last night, and I swear I was just coming to help him clean it up. But I kind of grabbed for this cup a little too fast. And I fell a little hard onto him.
Next thing you know, I'm a wobbling like a newborn fawn.
I got most of the beer off of him, but his leg is just like that now.
You went drinking with them, Abel.
Me? I ain't touched a drop of drink in years.
And you still managed to get hosed anyway.
Ain't got a problem or nothing. Just never liked the way it made me feel. When a table ain't got his mind right, he can't mind others. You know what I mean?
Oh boy, don't get him started on all that. Every group needs a party dad, and that's Abel to a T. You're just in time, honestly. I could really use your help getting him fixed up.
I don't need your help.
Don't blow a gasket, Abel. Or whatever you cowboy types say. Don't oversteer your steed, ladies. I don't know.
Beverly.
All right. I'll just go get Tony.
Oh, for the love of... Not him.
Abel sighs, looking deeply frustrated. He leans against the floor with one hand, steadying himself.
You're gonna be alright.
I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me. I'd be better if Tony weren't gonna be the one to fix me. But I guess I shouldn't talk bad about him before y'all have even met.
Abel looks away from you, visibly uncomfortable at being caught. The silence that stretches between you is awkward and overwhelming.
Try not to fall down.
Thanks. Real decent of you. Just don't look at me when I'm
This
like
guy's my
this.
goat.
Tony's arrival
Yeah.
leaves no room.
Holy shit.
He struts in, twirling a screwdriver in each hand, and
Tony to the rescue! Boy, look at you, Abel.
Abel turns away from the two of you, humiliated to his very core.
Why'd it have to be him?
Hey, come on now, guy. Ain't nothing wrong with being rescued by Tony. Can't tell you how many times I get someone all over this house to fix our friends up.
Just opened up Instagram and saw a video called I Smelled Mr. Beast's Ass.
I come through every time.
Break, more'n you fix.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. You keep talking shit like that and I won't fix your leg. You wanna do your job wobbling all the live long day? That what you want?
What I want, you don't want to know.
Huh?
No.
Just say the words, fix me, Tony. That's all it takes.
Don't be a dick, Tony. Just fix him.
I ain't being a dick. Just asking for some basic respect. But whatever, I'm not gonna waste my breath. I'm a professional, and I'm gonna do the job.
Tony bends down under the table, getting to work tightening a screw. Tony whistles as he works, but there's not much to it. He's back up after a few moments, pocketing...
Are they gonna be like a poly relationship?
I don't
Stand
know.
on that leg now.
Abel tests his weight on his leg, sighing with relief when he stands steady.
Well, thanks, Tony. Good as new.
Well, you're welcome. At least getting a thank you out of you ain't so hard.
Abel's smile grows rigid.
Sure ain't. Oh, bet you must have lots else to fix around the house now.
What? No, not really. I mean, yeah. Oh, tons of work to do. Busy, busy, busy. I'll have to fix more shit.
Tony struts back out of the room, leaving silence in his wake. Abel takes his hat off and wipes his brow, quietly calming himself.
Tarnation, that toolbox really gets my goat.
What's so wrong with him?
What ain't wrong with him? He walks around this house acting like he's God's gift for doing what anyone should do. He makes helping people all about himself, and his god-dang ego makes me so mad I could just spit.
You better know, though, right?
I ain't gonna waste no more of my time on that blabbermouth toolbox. Still, thank you for sticking with me in a low spot. I ain't glad to be seen like this, but...
Happy to help.
You see? Anywho, I've waited. Go on.
So do I talk to Candelabra? I'm so confused. No. I don't know how I... Okay, I'll leave the... what do I do with Maggie, though? I don't get it. Do everything, Maggie. Actually, before the game just released, so I don't know. I don't know how I do it. I'll leave the message for now. I guess I'll talk to Gaia again.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
I spoke with someone.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Dorian's from England.
That's love.
What's all this then?
Oh, that's one of the things they say
I sniffed Mr. Beast's ass.
Oh.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
I'm taking the piss.
Listen, you two. Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now, which is called...
English.
English. From England. Land of angles.
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame just a little, though. Always worth a giggle. Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Pretty sure everyone knows that.
Including here! Jean-Louis is here now.
Oh! Jeez, boy, scared the mountains off me.
Lil Crapper, he has been informed that you wish to know about his homeland. This he will tell you. In the form of a rap!
Oh, no.
Jean-Loup began...
Hip-hop is popular in the US. When it comes to the rap, people say they're the best. But the French start to lash out with their silver tongues. You think we're second place? We're second to none. You come
That was so tough.
The battle is on! Flashed out to the festival of Verlon.
Jean-Loup leans over and does a call and response with...
Verlon is a well-word new language is born. If the syllables permit, you turn and reverse it. The meaning's the same, but you change how it's worded. So, you take the syllables of a word, music.
Oh, that's cool. Or...
No! This is one of the reasons French is the best language!
Oh, anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
And that's it.
Cool.
Say, not to be greedy, but I'd really love to hear some. Not too many, just a couple. Oh, truth be told, please.
Sure.
Aw, you're the.
I don't know. Talk to you.
Have you heard anything back from Juvier, Hector,
Still
and
looking
Lux?
for Hector.
Great, do let me know.
I'm still stuck on the Maggie thing. Like, I don't know.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Oh, I have to read the workspace message. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll see if I figure out this thing and then I'll stream.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent however, in that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on site.
Yeah, I get it.
Thank you for your ongoing support in this.
I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as.
So yeah, dining room table. So I'd have to talk this guy a little bit over, right?
Oh heavens!
Probably.
I'm here because Maggie has questions. Okay, yeah.
Well, well, well. It seems I am in high demand.
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
But on street, you've been calling someone in this house a comfort.
Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation?
We have witnessed it. We have
I
evidence.
challenge you to produce it.
You asked for it. Stepford.
Hi, Scandelabra.
Scandalabra's face falls.
Oh, drat.
Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake?
What's
It's
that?
not real silver, it's counterfeit?
I have a faint recollection of such an occurrence.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Pretty sure allegations isn't a real world
Not
word.
so fast. There may be something underneath all of this.
What was the reason you started all of this, Scandalbera?
Scandelabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Because it's true. That's why. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same class.
Quite a bold claim, Scandelabra. Can you back it up?
Why, certainly. All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver like me shines brilliantly. Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling. The silverware in the drawer is dull. It even has some streaks on it. Second rate, obviously. Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps. Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved by anything less than a genuine article?
Is that all?
I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no need for further questioning. Case.
Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me.
Uh-oh. Let's write all this down in the letterhead.
Indeed. Let's separate fact from fiction and flush out the fraud. Where should we start?
About the way Scandalbera speaks.
What about it?
He did take pains to point out the delicious.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of and I must point out that dictation is not a real word, and only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to try and cast blame on the innocent.
Issue of the shininess.
What's your opinion?
Doesn't silver tarnish?
Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster.
Pinky promise. That sounds pretty
Naturally,
legit.
I shall not dignify that as evidence of anything except idiocy.
I've heard enough.
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
The supposed stamp.
Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandelabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Oh no! Not my...
Maggie slips around the Scandelabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Aha! There we have it. Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
Oh, the shame!
Fess up to...
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
IDK, I'm just along for the ride.
Scandelabra's expression goes entirely blank.
All right. I know what I've lost. I'm not really a so-called Scandelabra. I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey. I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
There was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
You're right, Maggie. You're always right, Maggie. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. And for all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy from here.
As long as no one is getting hurt, and you promise to tell no more tales.
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call this case closed. Stay out of... What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
Bro.
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity. You're quite certain.
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble.
We did it.
You were wonderful.
I'd really like to kiss
I
you
thought
right
you'd
now.
never say that. Come here.
Maggie curls her arms around
Oh my.
you, planting a kiss on you
Oh,
so
okay,
sizzling,
holy
it will make
shit.
even Scandelabra
Riz.
blush.
Riz.
This is just again and again and again.
Oh my god, you're gonna get fucking pegged, bro. Bro, you're getting fucking pegged.
Oh, I can't talk to her. I'll just talk to instruments I've already talked to, and then...
Have you heard anything back from Huvier, Hector, and Lux? The greats on the walls. Do let me.
I want to finish the storyline. My guys
This is
think talking
something.
to you two will be fine.
Look, Turkey!
Yeah, it's the same dialogue.
What can we do for you, best friend? I'm late. You.
Hi, my friend. I gotta tell you, everyone around the house will know you and I are best besties.
The fuck?
I don't know. And the last one I think I can talk to would be... Yeah, it would just be Skylar.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Oh,
And then I can go and then I can talk to Maggie the day after.
so glad to see you again. After the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind. You mean it?
Yeah, considering this whole thing has been the one I've been trying to achieve for the past, like,
I
hour.
actually went ahead and interviewed all of
How
your exes,
wonderful.
and I couldn't find anything worrisome about you at all.
Nothing to find, huh?
I know. It was barely an investigation. Just a matter of sorting through old school records and scraping social media profiles. It was hardly the work of a few long nights.
That's so romantic.
I'm so glad you think so. And for a moment, I was afraid you'd be upset with me. I have a feeling we're gonna be... You know, I feel like I can finally trust you enough to share something with you. I've never told anyone about this before.
You can tell me.
Well, there's a case I've never been
Aw.
able to solve.
Really? You?
Yes, me! In spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me.
Jesus Christ, this one storyline is so long.
All right, but, well,
Mhm.
you're gonna think this is pretty out there. You sure you're up for this?
I'm up for it.
Before we go any farther, I'd like you to speak with the Sink, or should I say, Martin Applegate. Just go and speak with him and then come back and I'll...
I have to speak with the goddamn sink.
Let that sink in.
You're used to seeing
What
mostly
the fuck?
people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head.
I'm so sorry.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems. I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that pop-up screen! My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Now you're catching on. Just how weird this is gonna get.
I don't know if I want that.
Well, I don't know if I wanted my dog to be turned into a bar of soap. But that happened, and here we are.
What?
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little
Oh, I love him. I love him.
Down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Tray, Sudsy. Go to your tray. Sorry about that. That's
Well, that's
just
just happening.
Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
No, okay, I'm just gonna like go through the three I go through again.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my
Bro, it
main
is almost
menu?
11 for you, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
miss you.
Have you heard anything back from Huvier, Hector, the Great? Do let me know.
And then do it.
What can we do for you, best friend? I'm
you. Hi, my friend. I gotta talk to Turkey.
Now everyone around the house will know you.
I just want to get the Maggie relationship sorted.
You're back!
Tell me your story.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkleman City, the tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays. Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar.
It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour. I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion. They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients. They're always trying new things. Like Diplodocus berries. And Jimson weed cupcakes. They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine. Oh yes, very. But good for headaches.
Then what happened?
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating. Or I guess you could say I was making my way about town. Aimlessly, you see? And what? Ah, yes. So you want me to continue. This was your meaning.
What on earth is the matter with
That's
you?
precisely what I'm telling you. Please don't. And with 2 of us in the room, it might just start to get a little confusing. Please try to... Well, I came... It was dark, so naturally I went down it. I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting. Although it could have easily been more of a chartreuse. I can't tell, I'm tone deaf. Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairian. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt. I'm sorry I keep... She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one. They were business cards. I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades. If only Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said... Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade. We agree! So I snatched it back. I'm sorry. God damn, that is a nut. Anyway, I guess that wasn't... I think that's why she cursed me. Because, Martin, that wasn't a very good start. I'm going to curse you. And then she cursed me. She waved what looked, although, to be honest, and then said, I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and sing. She wasn't above a bad pun.
And then you became a simp.
And then I became... Now you
Oh,
find
okay.
all I want to stroll out of cat. No! Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to
I'll
the
do
bottom of
everything
what's going
I
on.
can.
If you want to, I might suggest you... Or just go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
He stands there.
Do I have to go talk to?
If you didn't have enough on your plate,
Oh my God.
here comes Lucinda.
Come on, baby. Tell me what to do. Use me.
We talk about you more.
What the hell?
Lucinda's defense.
You know I can't talk to anyone else here. I was made last. So everyone else wrapped their voiceover. So even if I wanted to, there's no one to talk to. Not even Mikey.
You can talk to me though.
You're not voiced.
I'm not.
Hate to break it, but our time to...
Lucinda's side.
I'm lonely, and I'm wasting your time again. You think the real me is just the sad sack who keeps complaining? Huh, what a frightening thought. I might not know what I am, but I certainly know what I'm not. And I was not made to be some touchy-feely sort of thing. It feels wrong. Just...
Okay, anyway.
It all started with the dandelion. It's the first thing I remember up until that point. But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird. He started, and then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying.
This is some wild stuff,
I
alright?
must confess, what I suggest we do is go and speak with him together. Excellent.
Oh, I have to... Okay, hold on. I have to move to the next day again.
What can we do for you, Beth? I'm like, you.
Hi, my friend.
I've
I
been
gotta talk
streaming
to
this game for like 6 hours.
Oh my god, wow.
It'll all be over soon, I swear, as long as I can just get through Maggie's story.
Have you heard
Believe in
anything
you.
back from Huvier, Hector, and Luck?
Then I can
Regret
sleep.
do let me.
It all started with the dandelion. It's the up and but then one day you came home late. Yes, the ones with just a DP start, and then rumors started going around about all. What I suggest we do is go and excellent.
So bring you to Sinclair. And then, yeah.
Sinclair does a funny little...
You've returned. No better time. It would seem that... Hey, Sam, can you believe it? Sounds like...
Sinclair turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie, his expression completely blank.
And who's this you've got with you?
You don't remember me?
Remember you? Why, no, madam. We've never met before. I'm sure I'd remember such a stunning beauty.
He waggles his handles, the way a human might waggle their eyebrows.
Huh. Interesting.
Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to sniff her hand, patting his head briefly.
Hi there, Sudsy. That's a good boy. Now run along to your tray, won't you, dear?
Yet my dog seems to know you. How curious. So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Let's dive right in. Our mutual friend here filled me in on your last conversation, and...
How rude. Yes, and that's very kind of you. I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
As I was saying, I know the contents of your last conversation.
It seems to me there are a few different avenues for further investigation. There is my very curious choice of occupation, my journey downtown after work, my incongruous lack of memory with regard to other entities in the house, and my encounter with the mysterious vagabond of the Sinclairius.
Why, yes, that's exactly right.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Let's go through these again and see if we can't collect some evidence, shall we? Where should we begin our investigation?
I work for Generally National Auto Insurance. I'm a claims adjuster. Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasion. Sure! Adjusting claims is a lot like adjusting the human body. Like chiropractors do. You kind of take one bit and then sort of twist it until something snaps. Then the person says, "Wow, thank you, I feel so much better." After that, you submit the claim for approval. And your boss says, "You did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you." Then clearly this... What else can I tell you about my job?
Before we do, what do you make of it? The whole, what do you think it points to?
He's a sink.
Let's get back. What else should we ask him about?
Vagabond.
Vagabonda! What a mysterious character. I assume. What else would you like to know? You don't. Do we really? What else would you like to know?
Give us a... Anything stand out to you? Yes, very... What else should we ask him about? Sinclair, I think... We can talk to Dorian. Arma's our resident fox. Who should we talk to first? I don't think...
Marvelous.
What do you think it taught us?
Sudsy is shaped like a dog.
I knew I could trust your judgment. Who should we talk to next?
Okay.
Dorian.
Hello, loves. What can I do for you?
We'd like to ask you about Sinclair.
I'm open for questioning. No. Far as I recall, Sinclair used to be, well, charming. He was always thoughtful and took great care to have perfect hygiene. Bit of a mess now, isn't he? I'm open for questioning.
Who should we talk to next?
Hey, folks. What can I do? How can I help? Not in the... And he's created a bizarre memory of another life. How can I help? I have to... But that's not... Sorry, folks.
Who should we talk to next?
I think we're ready to move
What else should we
on.
ask him about?
Let us dive into that unfortunate Eve. Of course, the Banana Club. I had a Shirley Temple. And then I had 6 more of them. Surely not. Or should I say, sure. Then I went to the questionable Dandelion with gusto. I had
Please, I just wanna go
Jimson
to
wheat
bed.
cupcakes with a side of... I didn't have a headache, so naturally I avoided.
Okay. Let's go over this. What is it? Huh. What else should we ask him about?
I think we're done here. Let's move
Sinclair.
on.
Here, take it.
All right. Thank you. I've been whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is... Exactly. I'm a little concerned that given his fragile state, he's vulnerable. I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely. Okay. Well, I've never been so nervous. I can't make heads or tails of this. I've never trusted anyone with a case before, but I'm gonna trust you to make...
So what's what?
We have gotten as far as we can.
Well, what's your verdict? Am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
Truth is, we cannot say for sure.
We can't? Why not? I am sad to say that... I'm sorry. We only announced the result in your case.
What am I? Neither man nor sink. Am I doomed to reside in this middle world? Easy for you to say. You get to be a trap with all your uneven, beautiful angles. Well, pining away. Feel free to come by, and thanks. I'll always think of you as a friend.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that. Oh my god. Skylar.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Oh, yeah.
I just want this to end.
Have you heard anything back from Huvier, Hector the Great? Do let me know.
It could be your
Oh my
imagination.
god.
You've gotta tell me what to do, baby. Pick a better You've gotta tell me what to do, baby. Not maybe Lucinda Layered will show you some more depth. Baby, everything's going deeper.
Oh my god.
There are more types of Lucinda. As long as there are words that begin with L, there will always be. Because L is the greatest letter. Large, lustrous. There are no bad words that begin with L. And now we're like this one.
Yeah,
For each
sure.
option, for this yes, tell me. Do you agree?
Yeah. Can I just get through this? I need to
Which, truth be
finish.
told, I find
Yeah, whatever.
Here
Whatever,
are
yeah.
some smarts to match your astounding intellect.
Yeah, thank you,
For
thank you,
now, we must. Now everyone around the house will know you.
Okay, yeah. I just need to like get back to Maggie's storyline. Thank you, Lucinda. Oh, that means the option I'm gonna have to pick is gonna be the sex dungeon. I hate that. Please, I've taken so long to do Maggie's goddamn storyline.
That I respect your commitment to not making a rash decision. Like I said, but at this for a while, I was starting to find myself very attracted to you. I think that's changed.
Do you hate me?
No, not at. I'd love for us to. I'm afraid. Now, if you, I think I.
Okay, you know what, I'm fine with that, as long as this finishes. Even though I think she's one of the few where I actually kissed her. Okay. I'm done. That's gonna be stream for today. I'll do it more tomorrow. Bye.